Hello, and welcome to Trails in Reverie Day number 30. We've made it to the 3-0. Hell yeah. What's going on, guys? Happy Halloween. Hope everybody's doing well tonight on this wonderful Tuesday. There goes my cat. He just jumped down from being beside me. What's up, DJ? What's up, Pork? Hope you guys are doing well. Yes, happy Halloween, DJ. Happy. Yep, cat. So Pork, I looked into 7TV stuff not working. Apparently it's an issue that a lot of people are having. It's not just me. I don't know if Stream Elements just like is broken for everyone or what's going on. Maybe I need to do more research on it, but apparently it's a common issue right now. You're currently giving out candy to all the kids in the neighborhood. See, I'm bad, DJ. I just turn the lights off at my house and ignore them. I don't want anybody coming to my house. I got no candy for them. I know, but I'm sad that our 7TV emotes aren't working, because those are like the best ones. What am I supposed to do without my booba? You know? It's not fair. It's not fair. Zach unimpressed. No, even that one's not there. At least on my stream. It still shows up in chat, and I can see it in chat, but it sucks that it doesn't work on stream anymore. You noticed that last night too, and them not working? Yeah, it's really weird. I mean, maybe there's something I can log in the stream elements and check. I refreshed the cache on the browser sources. Let me see, maybe I can figure it out. So here's my source for it. I don't know. I don't see anything like setting wise that would change for it, you know? Yeah, there's just nothing. Risha bounce. Well, what's stupid is it shows up on my Stream Elements preview. Huh. Wait, the Risha did appear on screen? It didn't. Oh. Yeah. What? It appears when the emotes come up. I see, but not in the chat. What the hell? Maybe if I save that. Let me refresh the source again. Hold on. There's our chat properties. Refresh cache. Try again. Show me the Risha bounce. Nah, we still got nothing. This is bullshit. This sucks. Huh. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to look into it more again. It's unfortunate. Gotta wait for some kind of update likely? Yeah, apparently. I checked the update for the Stream Elements plugin also, which that wouldn't even affect the browser source though. They got something going on their end, I swear. Well, we did what we could. We must move forward relentlessly for now. Okay, so anyway, we left off. We have, I think, just 2 things to complete tonight in the Reverie corridor. I think. We have our Lechter Daydream. And we have the final episode of Magical Alisa. I believe that's it. I could be wrong, because I have terrible memory. But I think that's it. And then after that, we start heading into our, final talk tour. Or so I think. Pretty sure that's all? Yeah, I think so. We'll see where the game heads. I still have no clue how there's this post game. I mean, obviously, a post game has to relate to the Reverie corridor. It means there's got to be more stratums, or at least one more. Does that mean there's more daydreams? Is there more mini games? Like, I wonder what it entails, and I don't want to know, obviously. You never did talk to her or follow-ups to the Ouroboros table. I thought I did go back and talk to them. I didn't? Is that the only one I didn't follow up the talk about or with? Yikes. I'm sure it's not important. They're probably just saying like, oh man, I hope we train here to get stronger. Humor Beach Part 2, Topless Dreams, Pog you. Hell yeah, Relic. Hell yeah. You have one more stream of Reverie? But you've beaten the final boss, DJ. I don't understand. How could you possibly have more? Like, if I get a final cutscene, credits roll, and I've beaten the final boss, all that stuff, I'm not playing the game again. There's something else. Oh. Well, maybe maybe I will be playing the game again after that. I don't know. Trust me, you want to do the thing after the last boss. Okay, never mind. Never mind. As long as it's not like, go... I don't even know. Like, there's nothing that would take me away. I have to do it. If it's something important, then yeah. I thought DJ was just like, I gotta go back in the Reverie corridor and max out all my characters. I thought it was maybe something like that, but I guess not. You're looking forward to it? Awesome. Awesome. So what's next, DJ? What game is next after you're done with Reverie after all this time? Because then I can actually, you know, go into your stream. It'll be weird. Yakuza, oh, fuck, maybe not. I spoke too soon, I think. God dang it. Because I do want to play Yakuza at some point. It's unfortunate. Why you gotta like the same games as me, DJ? That's messed up. Why you gotta do this? Bum, bum, bum. Relic, I just saw your message in Discord about how you just beat that boss in Star Rail. Dude, isn't that moment so good? Like, I didn't expect it from a gacha game. Like that whole like set piece. I don't know if Relic's here still, but it was hella hype. It's so good, man. I loved that part. I loved it. What up, Blue Karma? What's going on? We just have good taste in games? Hell yeah. Alright, let's jump into some Reverie. I'm ready tonight. I'm not nearly as tired. So, just to like fill you in, like, I was so tired last night. I was probably pretty grumpy as well. I think it happens occasionally when I don't sleep enough. But like Sunday night, I went to bed at like 12:30, and usually I have trouble getting to sleep on Sundays, but for once I fell asleep right away Sunday night. But then I woke up at 3:30 a.m. and could not get back to sleep. So I was basically up since 3:30 a.m. that all Monday. And then I streamed and I was tired. I was tired. So sorry if I was grumpy or irritable yesterday. Hopefully today's better. Should be. The soundtrack? Oh yeah, Relic. For sure. But alas, let's pause this music and get some Reverie going. Don't worry about you're fine. I hope so. I hope so. Okay, Reverie, please show yourself. There we go. Bo-do-bo-bo. I'm such a baby. I turn into a bitch when I don't get enough sleep or don't get food. I hate myself sometimes. Alright, so 2 things left to do. Something, eat Snickers. True. I need to buy some Snickers. Those sound pretty good. They're probably on sale now that Halloween's about to be over. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let me turn something off on my other monitor. There we go. There we go. Okay, well, what do you want first, guys? Lechter Daydream or Magical Alisa?
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
The more things change, or magical Alisa. Alisa Moho, or what, Moho, Alisa, whatever. You recall? What's it? Either's fine, okay. Last night they tied in the poll, oh, I see. There's probably like 4 people that voted, but still, tie's a tie. We did all the trials, right?
Trial door presented.
Okay. Palm Party's done forever, which is great. Vantage Masters, I think is done, unless we have to play new people. We might have to play new people.
I bet we could fish here.
I still don't know. There must be fishing spots I can go to when I'm doing my talk tour later. But let's go ahead and start with, we'll start with Magical Alisa probably. We'll get the the crazy stuff out of the way, you know. And then I assume Lechter's Daydream will be a slightly more grounded. I don't know how much more, but at least slightly more than Magical Alisa. Starting with Peak, yep. Understandable, yes, Eric. Right.
Executing recuperation program.
Okay. Magical Alisa LS. Let's get it. Implying Magical Girl Alisa isn't grounded. Listen.
Magical Alisa LS.
In a more literal sense, Pork Bob, we're flying through like a corridor shooting things. We're in the air, okay? Not grounded at all. Ba-da-bum-bum. Alright, so we're on the finale episode, Infernal Castle Siege. What, you don't do that on the way to work? Nope, I gotta drive like a pleb. Takes me 50 minutes. Alright, finale Infernal Castle Siege. This should be fun, at least. I'm just gonna do normal. I don't really care. I just don't care about the difficulty of it, of this particular shoot 'em up.
Season finale, Infernal Castle Siege.
Infernal Castle Siege. Hell yeah. Starting strong. Sorry, clear my throat a little for this one. With the menacing Stall Ritter now warded off, the town quickly returned to its quiet ways, and the girls kept a vigilant watch to ensure it stayed that way. Nose. This was how they were quick to learn that the Dark Prince's army was finally prepared to invade the human world. They had not a moment to spare. After a lengthy meeting to discuss the best approach to counter the army, they descended into the underworld. Okay. Oh damn, we got a new one! Hello, instructor. Or ex-instructor. Booba. Too bad Booba doesn't show up anymore on the chat. Unlucky. Unlucky. There are three large portals that connect our worlds, and the Underworld Army plans to use all 3 to invade us. We're gonna get this costume, that's nice. This is your favorite one? Yeah, same here now. Before I elaborate more on that, who's got questions? Me, I do. Go ahead, Yuna. Like, why are you here in the first place, Mrs. Valentine? Mrs. Valentine? Oh. Why are you in cosplay? I'll have you know this is not cosplay, young lady. And what? Did no one tell you why I'm here? Nope. All I heard was that you up and quit being a teacher after getting married. Oh, she's married. Oh, right. Guess I forgot to fill in the blanks. You're killing me, Fee. All right. I'll take it from the top. Truth is, I'm a shinobi from the underworld like Fee. We're not from the same village, but we're allies all the same. My whole goal in working in the school was to gain intel, so it was never meant to be a permanent gig. Me getting hitched was a cover to mosey on back to the underworld. That means no misses before my name, you hear? Ah, JK. Okay. Not married. RIP. That cover sucked anyway. Who'd marry you? True. True. Forever alone. Even in the fake universe. And Fee's still roasting her in the fake universe. It did seem oddly sudden and suspicious. Thank you for keeping your dumb opinions to yourself, Fee. Getting back on topic, does that mean your return is due to the Underworld's activities? The best universe. Ah, yes, Blue Karma. Jaeger equals Shinobi, noted. It's true. Fee and Sarah are proof. Or maybe it's Bracers equals Shinobi. Could be that, right? Alright, bingo! If we don't do something soon, there's not going to be an Underworld left to return to. Or a human world. And the best way to go about things is to go straight to the top and stop Dark Prince Reign. That's right. Why bother wading through the army's ranks and file when we can talk to its monarch instead? Monarch. They were from different Shinobi clans that weren't allied but knew each other. Okay, yeah, that's just Jaegers. It's the same thing. You're right.
The Underworld has an impressive army, though. If we leave them be, won't they be quick to overwhelm the human world?
Nah, you didn't think I spent all those months twiddling my thumbs, did you? I went around making all sorts of contacts so we'd have a contingency plan in place to deal with them. Blah. What kind of plan? An excellent question. This outfit's pretty good. First, I'll be having a certain trio of ladies look after the Underworld army to the east. Ah, the Stall Ritter. Hello, magical girls. Turned any more enemies into allies since we met last?
The Stall Ritter. Why is she still wearing her school uniform?
Maybe she feels cute in it. Apologies for our scuffle last time.
This time, however, we're with you.
That's right, we're all in agreement on what must be done. Together with former Underworld Army soldiers, we'll put a stop to the Eastern forces. Thank you for standing with our cause. You make for much better friends than enemies, to be sure. The same can be said of you, if you pull your weight, that is. You can't have us do all the work now. We're counting on you. You got it. Best of luck on your end, Alisa. Thanks. I'll be sure to knock it out of the park. What? Elite Ninja Sarah, by the way. Maho Sojo Alisa. Or maybe I should say Arisa. Magical girl Arisa. Alright, while the Star Raiders hold down the fort in the east, a real big shot will be in charge of handling the west. Milliam? Wait, it's just normal Milliam. There's nothing different about her. Who? Surprise! Long time no see, Tilly.
Milliam.
I heard you're a big-time magical girl now. I'm way jealous. I want to transform and stuff too.
It's not for fun, Milliam. This is serious, dangerous work.
She's your big shot?
She's so young that it strikes me as a curious choice. Can you vouch for her, Altina? To be honest, I'm as surprised as you are. She's always been a little too wound up to be a suitable leader.
Oh, not her. I wasn't talking about Milliam. Oh, I meant... Eustace? I don't know. Or did they say it was a girl? I'm not sure. Move, Milliam. This is an important meeting. I can't afford to have you fooling around on a call. It is Eustace. I'm Count Eustace. A pleasure. Oh, I've seen you with Reen before in the Underworld. I feel like I recognize him, but from where? count, Eustace. Ah ha ha. 1 ha ha. Only a count in this universe, Sag. What a fool.
You like to remember him when he was making waves as a pop star on TV.
Eustace? No.
He was a real hit with the girls.
Wait, so you guys said Magical Alisa was in at least one other game? Like, did it actually have a story? It was in Tokyo Xanadu or something, right? Alright, perhaps, but I would appreciate it if you didn't dredge up that nonsense from my past.
Call it nonsense all you want, but you're pretty into it, Eustace. To think a nobleman in the underworld would be a pop star for humans.
Returning to the topic at hand, my private army shall hold the underworld army back in the west. We aren't enough to make them succumb, but we can halt their advance.
I'll be with them too, so you guys got nothing to worry about.
In exchange, I leave Reen in your care. I consider him a dear friend of mine, so do what you must to bring him back to his true self. Tokyo Xanadu, there's no story, it's just a manga, where all the stories in our world exists in that world too. I see. Okay. So it doesn't actually elaborate on anything. You just see books of it. Magical start to the stream, you see. Yeah, indeed, Talifer. Indeed. It's been a good start so far, man. And I've got some energy tonight. Feeling good. Feeling good. There's a Magical Alisa merch in Tokyo Xanadu. Interesting. I want to play Tokyo Xanadu. I don't know if it'll be a stream game or not, but it's kind of on my list since it is Falcom. Well, you know, so is like 100 other games. You can get a Magical Girl Alisa figure to put in your room. Oh, that's pretty neat. Energy, so the witches are safe just for tonight, Talifer. I don't feel like being pedantic or grumpy tonight, so they're safe for tonight. Alright, I consider him a dear friend of mine, so do what you must to bring him back to his true self. Tokyo Xanadu Pog, have you played that, Sleep?
Don't worry, Eustace, we can handle him.
Zach didn't bring out the knives about Eustace being a pop star. I don't know what that means. The comment went over my head, Pork, I'm sorry. I think it's supposed to be funny, but it just whooshed me. Who hasn't played that? Come on now. Sleep, please.
Don't worry, Eustace, we can handle him. Good luck on your end, make us proud. Thank you, stay safe out there, Milliam.
Playing off you bringing out the knives about the witches yesterday. I've never heard that phrase, bringing out the knives. Today I've learned. I'm always learning things when playing Trails. But I can interpret its meaning, obviously. Zach's an otaku for real? For real? Not for real. I mean, I do stay inside about 95% of my life because of work and streaming and playing games. I won't blame streaming, I'll blame gaming addiction. So yeah. You've heard that saying your whole life? No one's ever used it around me. I've probably heard it, but it's not one that's been used commonly around me. Anyway, let's keep playing some Magical Girl Alisa stuff. Last up is the main front. Gotta tell you, this one was a real pain in the butt to get volunteers. Managed to get it squared away though. This one will be led by C in the ULF, the Underworld Liberation Front. Is it Crow or is it Rufus?
Oh, C. That masked man is joining us.
Sounds like there's some history to be told here.
It's complicated. He's helped us in the past, so I wouldn't call him a bad person, at least.
They don't say otaku in Indiana? Who would have thought? Well, that too, Sleep. That too. They'd be like, what the hell's an otaku? Or, oh, taco. Alright, the guy declined to attend today's meeting, but he did leave a message for you. Leave the main forces to the ULF. You're to focus on putting a stop to the Dark Prince. You went to Taco Bell last night, K-Kona? Hell yeah, brother. I actually did have Taco Bell yesterday for lunch. Wasn't too bad, you know? Alright, leave the main forces to the ULF. You're to focus on putting a stop to the Dark Prince. Failure on your part will see me come for his life instead. Remember that. That's it. What a drama queen. Works for me. It's just one more reason to bring Rean back to his senses. And we will. Guaranteed. Yeah, we will. Atta girl, Lisa. That's the positive spin we need. Just to emphasize, though, all this help is only for keeping the Underworld Army at bay at most. Transformation sequence? You think they'll skip it? Nah, they gotta do it. It's the final episode, Pork. Of course they're gonna do it. The actual fate of the operation rests entirely on you magical girls. You can't afford mistakes, am I clear? Yes, ma'am. Let's go, magical girls. Go take down Dark Prince Ring. Bring him back to his senses. So this is the Underworld. No, that's the... This is the Infernal Castle, right? It's literally from CS2? Or is it not? Is it from, like, something? Okay, it is. Okay. No, Kappa? Shut up, Eric. So this is the Underworld. Stay sharp, girls. It's dangerous here. What is roaring? Though the bulk of their main forces may be deployed elsewhere, an opposition this large is not to be trifled with. Okay. What they said, this ain't our territory, so we need to be smart about not causing a commotion. Now put your best foot forward and transform. No animation. We've been robbed.
No fright is too big to scare me away. It's time for Magical Yuna, the magical girl of courage.
Or does this count? Does this count? Kinda counts.
My feelings will embrace the world in a tender light. I am Magical Muse, the magical girl of love.
Yeah, we're getting their phrases, so it counts.
I am the light that shines through despair.
Twirl!
Call me Magical Allie, the magical girl of hope.
Hell yeah, Allie. No, a screenshot! Yes! Got the thumbnail. Hell yeah. Alisa, you stay behind us. We'll protect you. No, I'm fighting too.
You don't mean...
Oh?
I've stood on the sidelines for long enough. And Anea was kind enough to return the mana she absorbed from me, which means...
Oh, Pog!
It's time I made my grand return.
Oh yes! Magical Alisa!
My unrivaled passion will lead courage, love, and hope to victory. Look out, because here comes Magical Alisa!
Hell yeah, Alisa. Oh, got another one. Maybe that will be the one.
Wait, you're... Shut up!
Wait, what? What? Yuna, what are you shocked about? I'm actually confused here.
It's the peak magical girl who saved me and my siblings. You were her all along, Alisa?
Oh, the costume really threw you off that much, eh?
Yep, sorry for not telling you.
You know she can be kind of slow. True. Very true.
Not to kill the mood, but you did exactly what Mona said not to do and brought the monsters here with your commotion. Oh crap. I'm sorry. What's done is done. I'll bail you out, thankfully, so get to breaking through their defenses. Rean, nothing's gonna stop me from getting to you.
Now let the battle begin!
Hell yeah, it's time. Is it time to play the game? Oh, it is. Special shot. Magical twinkle arrow. Fires a stream of homing shots that chase down enemies. All-rounder, conquering with courage, love, and hope. Okay. Galpal, Elite Ninja Sarah. Assist Ninja Art Lightning Touch. Boosts the firing rate of shots. A veteran ninja whose purple lightning outspeeds all. I forget all of the... oh, this looks cool, though. But I forget the controls.
I'll give it my all. I'm Magical Alisa.
Hell yeah.
We've reached the underworld. Hang in there, Reen.
How do I charge? There we
We
go.
need to help Alisa get through to him before it's too late.
Okay, we got a charge shot. How do I dodge? Yep, okay.
Here I go. I'm
That
here.
switches.
I'm on it.
Got it. Learning controls. I'm a gamer. One tap that bitch. Who's next? Oh god. Not a gamer. Forget how to use my specials, but that's okay.
Crescent Hill.
Square? No, not square. That is a health regen. And then it probably rotates to the other ones.
Magical Twinkle
Ah,
Arrow.
right trigger. Whoa, that was a waste. Good job, Zach. Way to waste that one. Oh shit, it's an ion! If only I had my special. Oh wait, I do. Gamer. I need to shoot the shield. Hell yeah.
Sparkling Strut.
Oh god, I was looking at the big stars. Oops.
Magical Twinkle Arrow.
Magical twinkle arrow. Die. Ooh. Iframes. Ah! Again? Oh no, different ability. Can't shoot you. Easy peasy. Next. Through the middle. No other enemies? Oh, come on. Speeder jump scare, perfect for Halloween. Yeah, it's perfect. I planned this all. Happy Halloween. Oh, what the hell? Thought it was done. Now I'm charging my laser. Okay. Next up. Oh, that's it. Now time to confront Reen. Reen! There he is. You again.
Prince Reen. It really is him. Wake up already, Reen. You have to remember us, Reen, please.
Oh God, it's my least favorite thing! Reen in a mask. I see you meddling magical girls have grown in numbers since our last encounter. Not that it will make the slightest difference. Try as you might, my grand desires will be fulfilled. It is only a matter of time. Soon, the underworld, the human world, everything, shall bask in eternal darkness. See, his foreopening wasn't a lie.
I don't think so. We're here to stop you. This ends here. It's no use trying to talk sense into him. We've got to demonstrate our point by using force.
Demonstrate? You intend to stop me? Reen, the Dark Prince? Oh God, I can't do the evil laugh. I hate it. You weak, pathetic humans think you have what it takes to bring me down?
That and more will make you regret laughing at us, and that's a promise. Our belief in ourselves and what we can accomplish is what gives us our strength, our magical girl powers. Couldn't have put it better myself. We'll get you back one way or the other. As long as we keep believing that we can't lose.
Then allow me to crush your naive beliefs, together with your very lives. Evil Reen. We have Evil Reen at home. We don't need it here too. Oh. Oh, hit the wrong button.
Nothing can stop us now.
Is he taking damage?
She's
Okay.
right. I'll never give up on you, Prince Reen.
Such nonsense. It's time I put an
Such
end to this
devastation.
farce.
Magical Twinkle Arrow.
Magical Twinkle Arrow. Ah, wait, is that... I don't think that was doing damage, it's just really fancy attack by him. Should we switch in other people? Wait, what did I just...
My turn.
Oh, she fucking attacks quick! God damn!
Magical Excel Spark.
Stay back!
Ninja
Up.
Arm.
Stay back!
Wrong button. But it's fine!
Here to play.
Yuze's turn.
Engagement.
I'm about to win!
Stay back!
Ah.
Go, Allie, take him out! That was easy. Stupid Reen. I like how the special bar instantly charged after you used it. That was nice.
Reen!
Alisa.
You recognize me? Oh, I'm so glad.
I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me, sorry.
Alisa, use the seal now. On it.
Oh, the seal.
The red and black gem seals are resonating with one another.
Oh, he's back to normal. Lisa had them teardrops, I see.
What is that? I sense an incredibly malevolent force. On your guard, girls.
It's Ishmelga. Wait, actually, though. Why, you magical girls!
How can something possess such overwhelming pressure?
Void Black Soul. I am the true lord of the underworld. Through its generations of kings, I have wrought destruction and invaded time and time again. I need a voice changing, like, modulator thing. It'd be cool for this. My vessel now may not be ideal, but I will not allow you to drive neither it nor me away.
So, every king has been under its control.
That makes this the literal root of all evil, right? Basically, Yuna, thank you.
I'd say so.
You have left me no other choice other than to dispose of you and siphon your mana for even greater strength. Think again.
Reen, are you sure you should be moving?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry. Thank you, Alisa. And everyone else here, too. I owe you my life. 10-punch Cthulhu in the face? We're trying.
Oh, Reen. It's good to see you back to your old self.
You were with the magical girls, too, Altina? I'm sure you were a big help to them.
As long as my prince is safe, that's all that matters.
Wretched prince! Were you not such a failure of a vessel, this would never have happened.
Why does it keep calling you a vessel, Reen?
My father, the late Dark King, sent me to the human world when I was young. I used to think it was his way of preparing me to later invade it, but now I know that wasn't the case. In order to become its vessel, you must be of royal blood and have high affinity of void black mana. Living in the human world made it so I lacked that affinity. I just love how generically anime magical girl this is. It's great.
Then the king knew that would happen.
I think so. Even if his mind was corrupted by its influence, he fought its effects till the very end. I should have been able to resist it after my father's passing. Dark Minister Alberic had his own plans, however, and my body was taken over. It's also mixing in Cold Steel 4.
I see. I was always suspicious of the Dark Minister, but I never dreamed he would go so far.
This sounds familiar? Yeah, a little bit. Well, it's in the past. Thanks to all of you, I'm back. There's only one thing left to do now. And that's purge that which has poison. Fuck, Reen, I'm just trying to read that, man. Okay. And there's no dialogue log here. Fuck. He's gonna kill the thing, okay? And this whole ordeal will finally be over. Now go out there and give that Mona star its just desserts. ... Allie is not amused. Mona, you need to learn when it's your turn, little guy. What? What'd I do? It's fine. What he said is right. This battle will decide the fate of both the underworld and the human world. Fools, all of you! Rage on, Dark Dimension! Oh shit, he's doing the thing from Jujutsu Kaisen.
What unbelievable power. It's crushing us. It doesn't feel like we've been transported elsewhere, but why does the mana suddenly feel so dense? It's because it's made this place its domain.
It's actually Jujutsu Kaisen.
All of the underworld. What? It can do that?
I will take nothing short of a It will take nothing short of a miracle for you magical girls to defeat me now. You haven't the slightest chance of victory. You like this song, Crimson? I don't care what our chances are. We'll still fight.
Our courage and hope have taken us this far. Because we joined together and laid our thoughts and feelings bare, we can create a future for all that's brighter than we could have ever dreamed.
See? We don't need your damn miracle. We can make something better. This is actually kind of cool. What you speak of is little more than a delusion, one that shall cost your lives. It's your favorite one from Cold Steel. Majestic Roar. Ah. We'll see who's the deluded one. Your reign of evil ends right here, right now. Ah, that's why Crimson likes it the most. I understand now. Guy Pal, Dark Prince Reign, a prince of darkness with evil sealed in his right arm. This is a great song. It's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's my favorite I've heard, but it's definitely good. Boost the power of shots and charge shots. Sure.
This is the final battle.
Oh God! I was not paying enough attention.
We're here for you, and together we'll make a magical miracle happen.
Hell yeah, magical miracle. Let's just
Magical Arcadia spray.
is he disappearing?
Okay.
Pop, 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 pop.
Magical twinkle arrow.
Twinkle arrow, hell yeah. We must destroy all these things. Pop, 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 pop. There's more. Okay. Oh, we fast as fuck, boy. It's the sword. That's funny. Oh, he turned into the sword.
Here to play. Magical Galaxia Heart.
What does this one do?
Exit threat.
We're invincible now.
My turn.
Finish them, Alisa! We did it. Easy peasy. Bum, bum, bum,
That's how
bum.
the magical girl of love
Oh
works.
shit! I don't know if I got the screenshot I wanted, but we'll take this. S rank, I'm the greatest. I always knew it. Toho trained me for this day. We got 5 silver shard 4s. That's actually, you know, not bad. 2 who? Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. She dropped Twinkle Arrow on him. Shit got. Don't want to do too many of those. That hurts the vocal cords. Is it over? I believe so. Zack's the ultimate magical girl. Always have been. I'd play a whole game of magical girls. It'd be fine. It's all ogre now.
What's up, Sarah? I just got word that both the Stahlritter and the Count's forces have halted the Underworld's army's advance. As for C, he defeated both the main forces and, bonus catch, Dark Minister Alberic, who was with them.
Ah. I hate when my animes do stuff off screen like that.
Then it means our long battle finally has come to an end after all. What wonderful news. Yeah, everything's falling into place. Come on, Reen. What do you say we make our way to the human world?
We'll never see that part. I don't know who was C. It could have been Rufus, it could have been Reen. We'll never know. Alisa.
You'll get enrolled again so we can attend classes together and then...
Alisa. No, he's gonna disappear forever now. Sailor Alisa? No, magical Alisa. Close though, no lack. Don't forget Cassius. True, true.
Reen?
I can't go back, Alisa.
Why not? If you're worried about the underworld, can't you teleport home as much as you need?
Take a close look at your body. Cause you know Reen has been.
Huh? Well, what's this? What the? It's happening to me too. Oh my, for me as well. Huh.
I'm closely looking at your body.
What's the meaning behind this? Yeah, how come nothing's happening to Allie or even Mona? This is the realm's restoration at work.
The whole harem got herpes. You hate to see it. Oof. At least, at least Allie was left out of that. Good on you, Falcom.
Say it in human, Mona. This world will return to its natural state. That power must have been held back while that evil being ran the show, but with that thing gone, it's getting back to work. Meaning, because we're human and don't belong here, it's trying to return us back to our world. That's the gist of it, yeah.
What about this one, Nolak? Are you a fan?
Now that the will to invade has vanished, the underworld's connection to the human world has weakened.
Humana. Nolak pieced out. He missed out on Sarah.
We probably won't be able to teleport back and forth between worlds like we could before. But like Mona said, this was just how things were meant to be in the first place. No, you're telling me we won't be able to see each other anymore? Reen, does that mean...
Yes. This is goodbye, Alisa.
No, I don't want to say goodbye. We just got you back to normal. There's so much for us to do. I don't want to leave Allie. We're such good friends now. Why does it have to end? I agree. It would be far too lonely at a world without her in it. Not to mention this messes with my plans to snuggle up with Reen.
So you really weren't joking.
I know we didn't get to spend much time together, but you two were the first friends I ever made in my entire life. Couldn't be happier knowing I got to spend all my time with you.
Allie. Imagine a real goodbye between these characters. That would suck. Good thing this is all a fake story.
Aw, Altina. I'm no good at stuff like this. Think I'll just head back to my village.
Come on, Fee. No need to be so bashful. And where's this village? Did you find somewhere new after losing your old one?
Nope. Plan on rebuilding my home.
Well, that'll be one hell of an undertaking. I'll do whatever I can to help, so you just say the word, alright?
Alisa, it's almost time.
Excuse me.
Reen, thank you for sparring with me. This time together was time well spent. I'll never forget the time we spent in school together, Reen.
Laura, Emma, thank you for everything. I wouldn't trade those memories for anything.
Hey, our bodies are vanishing. I guess this is goodbye.
Bye-bye.
I don't know if we'll meet again, but I hope from the bottom of my heart that somehow, someday, somewhere we will.
No, look at that. Smile.
Take care, girls.
Reen! I choose to believe there's some place out there waiting for us.
Yeah.
A place that's neither the underworld nor the human world. A place where we can walk side by side.
The Reverie corridor?
I believe that too. I know that future is out there waiting for us to discover it. Until we meet again.
I might be onto something. One day you want to see a game or movie where these heartfelt dialogues that are supposedly happening during a timer actually get interrupted by the vet that is patiently waiting for them to talk. That would definitely subvert expectations, Tyler. Certainly there's something out there that's done that before, though. But probably just like a parody movie or something.
So long, Alisa.
So long, Alisa. Mid-sentence, she just poofs. Oh yeah, there's probably multiple things out there that have made fun of it.
Magical Alisa, LS.
Oh, that was it. Damn. Wait, we didn't get anything for that? What, is there an epilogue chapter? There's no achievement. I've been robbed. If you quit, you should get it when you leave. Okay, let's see.
Alisa. Allie.
Yes? What is it?
Wait, what? It was all in Yuna's dreams. Huh? Allie? Just to make it even more, like, I don't know, stereotypical or whatever, cliched, it was all a dream. What happened to the underworld? Are we still magical girls?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Huh. That was a dream?
What were you dreaming about for those to be your questions exactly?
Oh, you have no idea. It was so long and felt so real, and... Phrasing? Yuna's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't talk about this. I can't remember any of it.
Oh well. By the way, Yuna, when did you purchase that strange stuffed animal?
She's got a Mona. I'm not sure. I don't even know where I bought it. That's so weird. It's like my head's in a fog when I try to think about it.
Yuna, Altina, it's almost time.
Oh crap!
We don't want to be late for the old and new Class 7 gathering. It's the first time we've all gathered in quite a while. Precisely, we wouldn't want to miss out on keeping the other ladies in check.
The instructor's not your property, you know. She left her orbit here? Her Arcus? Seems like a poor decision. The end. Nani? 7,000 Mira? Ooh, Dazzling Diabolos Gem? Oh shit. That's hype. Magical Costume Set 3? Hell yeah. Mona was real. It glowed with the... With the what? With the app. Ah. Uniform. And if it hasn't been done already. Maho Sojo Arisa. Alright, first, let's get all of our costumes back to normal. Sorry, Aurelia. Back to normal. Hold on, hold on. That one's being claimed. There's so many. Okay. Oh shit, it's Azure Siegfried. Yeah, thank God. Okay, we got uniform already. We got uniform. I'm gonna have to take it off right after, like right when we go back to the real world, though. Maho Sojo Arisa. Okay, Alisa. Magical Alisa. It's very bright and colorful. I really like this, actually. I'm a fan of this. Okay. And Aurelia swimsuit back on. Okay. Back to the Aurelia swimsuit. Can't complain about this one either. She's back. She's just showing her dominance in this chess game. Who's she playing against? Wait, never mind. It's these two playing and she's watching. The pieces are to the side. Okay, okay. I was confused for a second. She's just observing. True Dark Prince Reen so they can walk together like they wanted. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do you want the... That mask is kind of cool, even though it's a mask. Do you want True Sacrifice Ogre mask? Or in the cape? Or what do we want here? I'm gonna keep the cape. I like the cape. Just the cape? Perfect. Any hair choices? Dark Prince Reen is peak green. Change my mind. Iron hair? No, no, Crimson, you don't get to pick that. Okay, fine. There we go. He actually looks pretty cool like this. I like it. Close before you did this combination, he looks pretty fucking cool. I don't know where he is in this place, but truly his father's son now. Yeah, true.
I bet we could fish here.
I bet we could fish here. Alright, let me, there we go. Got those all processed through. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, Reen's, over here, isn't he? You know, they kind of... They give off the same feeling now. Alright. Now to our final thing we have to accomplish in the Reverie corridor for this session. Which is... our final Daydream.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
The more things change. This one really interests me because we have Lechter, who's an awesome character, or he was for the majority of the series. And we have Chloe, or Princess Claudia, who we haven't seen much of, just period. Like, she was in Cold Steel 4, but we did not see much of her at all. And then it's Lucy, right? Lucy has, like, the best design out of all the characters for some, like, not that important NPC. It's crazy. It's one of your favorites, but it takes a little bit to get going. All right, I'll brace for it. That's a dangerous question I was about to ask Crimson. I was gonna say, have we done your favorite one? But that answers the question if there's more Daydreams or not, so don't answer that. I don't want to know if there's more. I'm gonna assume there's more, but I don't want to know. She's a Sealand. She's uber important in Remiferia. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's super important. You're right. But, you know, in the grand scheme of our story, she hasn't really had the spotlight, but her design is fucking awesome. I think she just looks gorgeous. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, finally, I made it. I don't know who this is. Okay. The villa. Empire's Villa place. Ah, it's Lechter. Okay. They brought her back. That already makes her more important than a lot of characters. You're capping, but you're not. They did bring her back. And not so many others I would have loved to see. Or at least a few others. Okay. Aren't you? You've always got something wild going on, don't you? Hey now, I got permission this time. I'm late as all hell, though. Hope they're not mad. Good old Lechter Daydream. Early March 1207, 17 calendar, Carol Imperial Villa. I don't know what month we're on anymore in the actual game, but I know this is March of the same year. Lucy Sealand. There she is. A lot of things happened in March. Claudia von Oslis. God, she's pretty too, though. I wish we could have gotten a playable Chloe. That'd have been so cool. But she's just doing princess things now.
Oh.
Sorry for the wait, ladies. Dude, this reunion, though?
Wade is putting it mildly. Lucy was saying you might have stood us up.
Come on. Can a guy get a little love for how hard he worked to make time for this? Will Zach notice? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what am I missing? Alright, come on, can't... Really. I got attacked by foreign spies on the way here and everything. Not noticing, don't know.
The odds of that happening with our current international climate are zero. You'll need to put some work into your tall tales. And if you're ever so much as 1 minute late that when meeting us again...
Ooh. Okay.
You'll wish you weren't. Now sit down.
I love this. Am I supposed to be noticing Sieg? Because I see the burb. Ah, okay. I saw him, I just didn't comment. They even brought Sieg back.
You're so funny, Lucy.
I can't get a little leeway with our first time meeting outside of work in 3 years. B! Yo! Let's go, B! Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Pork, for giving a shout out to B. How is Spider-Man 2 going, B? I hope it's going well. I'm playing that off stream and having a lot of fun with it. It's so good. Ah, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear you're liking it. I'm enjoying it too. It's a ton of fun. It feels so. I assume you played like the PS4 one or 2018 one and Miles Morales. What's going on, Elias? How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. You freak out constantly? You did play both? Alright, cool. Yeah, it feels so good. It's very much the similar game, right? But I don't know. I don't know if it's because I've been playing so many JRPGs lately, but when I sit down to play Spider-Man, it feels really refreshing to me to have like a, I don't know, different kind of story. It's good and really fun. Doing well, thanks. Hope your day's going well. It is going well tonight. Got some energy tonight on stream. We're playing through some Trails here, which, by the way, this is the 10th Trails game in the series, all interconnected and all that, so if you're worried about spoilers or ever plan on playing this game, you might want to avert your eyes, but I appreciate you joining the raid with B. Thank you very much. But welcome in. My name's Zach. I love playing me some JRPGs and other various games, of course, as well. Like I said, we're currently been working through this 10-game series. This is the final one until the summer when the next one comes out. And after this game is completed, we'll be playing Persona 5, which I believe B and her community are Persona fans. So maybe we'll see some more people around for that game once we start it up. But I'm really excited to play some Persona 5. Feels familiar, but they added stuff for sure. True. You actually just fired up the first Spider-Man on Steam earlier today. That and Miles Morales were on sale. Oh, nice, Talifer. I'm a big fan of those Spider-Man games, man. They're just, they're really fun. It's like one of the few games I 100%ed, and I plan on doing it for Spider-Man 2 as well. It's just fun to like web sling around the city. It just feels good. You might cry, fine. Please, B, hold back the tears. But yeah, Persona 5 is gonna be awesome. I can't wait. But I've still got who knows how many hours left in this game. Quite a few streams, probably like 10 to 15 at least, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, Persona 5 is the next up. B, Persona, maybe a little, right? I only know B because we were playing Persona 4 Golden at the same time. I think B was doing like her second playthrough when I was doing my first one. Those were good times. P4 was awesome, so I'm hoping P5 lives up to the hype. You're right, when I see you play it, you'll cry then. Ah. Brings you back. That was like in January of this year. It feels so long ago, but I guess it wasn't that long ago, right? Spider 2 is definitely very fun. It is, Relax. Ton of fun. Well, guys, like I said, if you haven't, from my channel, if you haven't checked out Hylian B, please go check her out. Give her a follow. Awesome streamer. I love hanging out in her stream when I can. And B, once again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. So I'm going to continue on with this very story-heavy segment of the game. But thank you once again. You've known me a while now? You have. You have. You have to get ready for some Halloween get-together, so you'll leave a lurk. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, B. Alright, let's focus up and read. Alright, I can get a little leeway with our first time meeting outside of work in 3 years. How you doing, Sig? Being a good guard? Scream! Of course.
A perfect guard, in fact. He's been vigilant since I came to Erebonia for the wedding.
Scree feels good, man. It's been a minute since we've heard a good scree.
And today's my last day here, so I really am glad we could all find the time to get together. I wish it could have been earlier, but I've been swamped with work ever since the war's end. It did allow me to come back for business in the Remiferian embassy, at least, so it worked out in the end. You've mainly been checking up on the Remiferians who returned to the Empire after the war, yeah? That plus a few other thingamajigs and some follow-ups with the Sealand Company? That is all correct, and all confidential. Dare I ask how you came to know my itinerary?
Dare you don't, but I can slip out a few secret updates I'm privy to. From what I hear, the extra mirror and finer details of the reparations we're paying out to other countries have been finalized. It's not much more than a modified version of the second proposal. You should get the official notif next month.
Well, alright, I can save my long overdue smack for the next time. Thanks, Lechter. I'll let my grandmother know.
Politics no kiseki go, Bert. Mm-hmm. Yes, they do. Well, the politics are some of the best parts of Trails, though. Or they're the parts I like the most, you know? Don't get me wrong, I like slaying the god at the end of the games, for sure. But the politics are, fun. Makes the world feel... like, real, you know?
Alright, speaking of updates, Jill and Hans asked me to deliver messages to you both. To Lechter, they, well, Jill mostly, said, "Clock's ticking, hurry up and apologize." To Lucy, they, Hans mostly, said, "Let's all hang out soon. We miss you."
Aww. Jill and Hans name drop? It's been a minute, man. Han's still down bad, he is, man. He's still trying to get in there. Oh, bumped my desk. Why do you think Osborne was your favorite character? Oh, yeah, because the politics, yeah. Why is this Insta messaging? What? Rephrase, Crimson. Confused. What? They still remember sweet, innocent me? And police. Tell them I'm too busy kissing government ass to kiss theirs, too. Those eyes. It's internet speak is what I mean. Ah.
I think Yenna's get-together would be fun, personally.
I'd watch a Daydream of that for sure.
The timing might work since I heard Leo's back in Liberl.
I always forget which one's fucking Leo. Was he the glasses guy? He was, okay. We went over this the last time he was brought up. I remember that specifically. Okay.
He also said something about coming here for a conference.
Here? I haven't been keeping an eye on him since we made it into the top... since he made it into the top school in Lemon. You better not be trying to ambush me.
Talking like this is bringing back a whole flood of memories. Same for me. It's like we're right back in the student council room. I'm so glad you came back to us.
Aw. Huh?
So am I. I would have been happy enough that you came through the other side of the war safe and sound. But it also seemed to lift that shadow that's been weighing you down.
Aw.
Now you can finally smile from the heart again.
Think some would be quick to point out that I don't deserve to with how, I don't know, helped start the damn thing.
Well, we won't be among them. To us, you're a dear friend from our academy days. If you're one of them, though, then better late than never to do all the good you can so you can put the rest of us at ease.
Listen to you. I screwed up big thinking Yennis was a good spot to go undercover. Much fun as I had there at the time. Aw. This is like my favorite... I don't know, this is giving me lots of feels, just having these guys talk with each other. Because it just takes me back to fucking Sky so hard. It's crazy. Like, I'm reminiscing with them, is what makes it good. Oops, looks like it's me. Arendelle speaking. Again? Ugh. Got it, I'll be right there.
What's wrong?
Sorry, something's cropped up. I'll be back as soon as I can. But you two can just keep going without me. The wave, man.
And here I thought I was swamped. I've heard there's no shortage of fires to put out in the Intelligence Division since the Chancellor's passing. But... yeah, I don't like that fake smile he put on.
Aw. The signature wave? Even Sieg's in agreeance. Damn. Daydream, the more things change. We begin. That same morning, Dreikel's Plaza in Heimdall. Early, March 12, 17 calendar, meeting room. I do not know any of these people in this room. The Imperial Diet is going to be more of a problem than military HQ. All of a sudden, they're happy to flaunt their authority again like the Inspectorate. Makes about the last thing we need. Now that the military has been downsized, intelligence is what's going to keep the Empire safe. How can they not get that? Well, we've bought ourselves half a year to finish this so-called restructuring. We'll need to make something of it, even if it's just for show. If I might be permitted to speak... Oh, that wasn't Lechter, my bad. A detailed proposal on how a restructured intelligence division could look has already been submitted. Who the fuck is Major Hubert? Do I know this guy? Our division as it stands was based on the old army. Change has been long overdue. Noper? Okay. There's no better time to bring it up to modern standards than now, I say. We've already rejected that proposal of yours. Your ideas may sound pretty on paper, but the flexibility you're looking for is no more than childish idealism. Our division has more important things to focus on. Stop being a dreamer and think like an officer you're supposed to be. I think we've wasted enough time discussing the topic of restructuring for one day. Oh, still not Lechter. Major Hubert. Chief Simon. Don't know this guy either. As long as the Empire needs us, we need not worry about this division's future. The rest will work itself out. Our concern is more that the general state of affairs, both at home and abroad, has crumbled since the war. Brace yourselves. And by our, I do not include you. It must be nice to idle away the time while the rest of us are up to our necks in work. May as well not even have a seat at this damn table. Do hope you're at least aware of who is responsible for the perilous situation we found ourselves in. I'd like the chance to restore my name as much as anyone else, sir. With how much I ordered everyone around in the past, however, I think it's for the best if I keep my head down for a while. From teacher's pet to class clown. Clown? Oh, how you fallen. It's hard to take a responsibility for screwing everything up, Don't worry, you still have plenty of time to suck up to your new superiors. Who? You sure you're not gonna be handed the pink slip by the time I gotta suck up to you? You watch your mouth. Just get out of here. It's impossible to get anything done with you in the way. As you wish, sir. Man, was the intelligence division for 6 games? Yeah. These clowns. Damn boy. Nothing but trouble whether he's here or isn't. Have you anything else to add, Hubert? I do. Prince Oliver's honeymoon is still due to proceed as scheduled. I hope he's okay. Oh, he actually cares about his boy Lechter? Interesting. That's why he's got a name. Hubert. Ooh, coffee vending machine, man? I missed that from Japan. There you are. The meeting's over. Hey, Hubert. Another hard day at the office, huh? Sorry you're having to deal with all the crap I used to on top of your own now. I'll deal with all the crap I used to on top of... okay. Store box. It'd be tough to continue as one of Osborn's proteges in post-Osborn world. Oh yeah, 100%. You don't see underwear in that vending machine? Ah, itchy nose. I didn't see any of those either. Just the normal ones. Though I did see like onigiri and stuff in them, which I thought was interesting. I think is it onigiri? Is that the rice ball things? Didn't look hard enough. I mean, you're not wrong. I wasn't particularly looking for underwear vending machines, but you saw pictures of vacuum sealed apples in vending machines? I don't think I saw any of those. See Oni-chan in a vending machine? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright. I wouldn't have to if you didn't try stirring up trouble whenever you're in the whatever. I know I'm wasting my breath here. Managed to get the foreign intelligence budget passed at least. It's just a stopgap until the new ID is established, but we could use every mirror we can with the way the CID is sniffing around. So intelligence division and what's CID? Central intelligence? I don't understand. Calvardian. Oh. Hats off to you, Mr. Chief of Foreign Intel. Because where would we be without promising youngsters like you? Them damn Calvards keep popping up. Intelligence? Yeah, Calvardian Intelligence Division. Coomer Intelligence Division. I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe that's been established now. Where would we be without promising youngsters like you? Your wisecracks are why they kick you out, you know. I know you don't care if they treat you like trash and resist with every pull, of course. But still, keep doing what you have to do here to get things done. I'm trying, but they aren't making it easy. I swear, I'm gonna be old and gray by the time we pass a proper restructuring plan. If they keep acting like they were today, for sure. 15 years isn't a long time for the intelligence division to be established, but it's plenty of time for them to get set in their ways. Yeah, any longer and the cracks in the foundation will start to crumble till there's nothing left. I think it's about time we went out with the old and in with the new, if you catch my drift. Can you say that kind of thing out loud while we're in the building? Well, we both know I'm better at talking up the higher-ups here than you are, so if you plan on starting something, let me in on it. We've been together since we were junior agents. I can make this work. Huh. I like this guy. I like him. Can't be someone having your back. Count on you, Hubert. Hello, sir. Lechter. Sir? Go to Crossbell and assess the situation before the signing ceremony. Even you can do something this simple, I hope. And with respect, why? Thought we had an entire unit deployed for that very task. I don't want to see you set foot back in this office for at least a week. Ugh. Not even trying, and that he's giving me pointless work to keep me out of his hair. So that's... Wait, this is why Lechter was in Crossbow? Wait. Or was this long before the Crossbow takeover? I don't remember what month that was. Ugh. Long before? Okay. Okay. I believe this is during Marcus's inspection. Ah, and adventure with Dudley. Okay. Not long before, but week before. Ah, okay. Okay. Alright, didn't you want to keep your head down? There's nothing to gain by causing a scene right now. Just do what he says, and no slacking off because it's pointless either. You hear? Yes, I hear. I don't need you getting on my case, too. 2 weeks at most, I see. Deadly Daydream feels like a lifetime ago. I've been on this game for a minute. Like this, it may not be the most amount of streams, but it's definitely the longest time frame I've streamed a game because of the 2-week break. What up, Megas? It's going well this evening. I got some more energy than yesterday. So things are going well. And this Daydream's been really good so far. How are you doing tonight, man? Still dealing with closing issues and all that, or you get a break from it? Milliam? It is Milliam. People clap. Bo, 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 bum. No sword here. She still doesn't have Lamy yet, I think. Or maybe she does at this point, if it's only 2 weeks before. I can't remember the Lamy Daydream timing. You take Lamy and Sammy and a Millie and a Tilly, put them all together. You know, Kay met carving guy at 8 a.m. today, calling a plumber tomorrow, just getting stuff quoted so you can get work done when they're done fixing your unit. I see. Work sucked too, and it's snowing. Blah. Well, you had a hell of a day, man. I hope you get to relax now that you're home, though. Oof. I hope your heating works. Yeah, no kidding. Man, that's so unfair. Why are you getting all the blame? Comes with being the easiest Iron Blood to target, I guess. Is it really up for sticking around the Intelligence Division? Yep, I think it's fun. Besides, I think it'd be smarter to stay. Being on the inside will let me help Reen, Eustace, and all our other friends too, right? Yeah, good call. Just try not to leak classified information left and right. Look who's talking! Fair. So that leaves just you now, huh? You disbanded your unit the morning of the war, right? Kai mentioned being real confused why everyone had their assignments change out of nowhere. Lechter, you didn't... I didn't know how things were gonna end. I just figured that however the Great Twilight panned out, it was good for my guys to have options, that's all. Okay. $69 your apartment, a little cooler than you'd like, but not bad. Keeping my house at 67 right now. It's not too bad. This was his post-suicide plan? Oof. I can't see everything. I sure as hell didn't see you coming back. I kicked Altina out while I could. She's starting to find her own way in life, and I don't want our mess getting in the way of that. I let her keep access to our secure line if it helps you feel better. You did? Thanks. Glad he thought of his boys before planning to bite it. True. True. Next stop is Trista. Trista. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind. That's my stop! Trista, eh? Surprised you can't just call him if all you need to do is reach out to Thor's. I've been out of service for a while. Gotta make it formal, you know? Trista? We'll never get to see Trista again, will we? Show us Trista, cowards! Haven't seen any of the instructors in ages, so I want to say hi. Or rather, let me walk around, Trista, cowards. Nothing wrong with that. Well, since you're going anyway, think you can deliver this for me? Lechter handed Milliam a single letter. Just give it to one of the instructors and ask him to read it out loud. Anyone will work. Ah, okay, I guess. See you, Lechter. Take it easy. Lemon squeezy. Things sure have changed, but I think it's all for the best. This is a cozy daydream. It's easy enough to see that history won't be kind to Gilead Osborne. With blood and iron, he expanded his empire's reach through enough schemes and invasions to drag the continent into the depths of war. Always Ohana, yo, thanks for dropping by. But yeah, if you're not this far in the series, you don't want to watch. You don't want to watch hardly ever. In Reverie, anyway. But welcome in, I appreciate you dropping by. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, let me reread this again. You're almost this far, you're close, but if Reverie still has plenty of new to show you. I am on the final act, yeah. So close to keep, or to peak, keep pushing. Alright, let me reread this sentence again. With blood and iron, he expanded his empire's reach through enough schemes and invasions to drag the continent to the depths of war. He might go down as one of the most evil men who ever lived. If lives weren't lost in his wake, they were derailed beyond repair. Junior Nolak? Oh, I see. Some might say that my life was one of them. Not that I care much. Nolak is another streamer slash person who stops by the stream who is not as far as I am, but gets their daily spoilers anyway. Alright, some might say that my life was one of them. Not that I care much. He had a clear goal he wanted to achieve and the will to see it through. That meant something to me. He never verbalized what that goal was, mind. I'm sure Claire and Rufus weren't aware either. This could use some better outlining on the text or something. It's a little hard to read over the bright areas. But since the moment we met that fateful spring 15 years ago, I could sense the true nature behind his ambitions. I imagine he could see how similar I was to him, that we had a gift for seeing the big picture and the path to reach the ends to our means. But while all I wanted to do was give up and fade away, he was set on using every tool at his disposal for the sake of his goal. Seeing the way he worked may have been an even bigger shock than my dad's letter. Maybe I was captivated by how he could do what I couldn't. Maybe history will see him as immoral, but I won't. He wasn't. He was a man who loved his country and its people. He wanted to save them, even if it meant taking on the role of the villain. No doubt he deemed his ruthlessness a must to realize his vision. I also think there was more to it than that. Throwing his whole being into a singular goal was all he could do to keep his fragile sense of self from collapsing. To move forward, never thinking of when the last string holding his psyche together would snap. But it was whatever it took. If it took everything he had to give to make his one dream come to light, then that was a price worth paying. That was how he chose to live.
So when I chose to become an Ironblood, I made a promise to myself. I swore that if he ever strayed from his path or reached his breaking point, I would stop him by taking his life. That became my goal.
Damn.
It gave me a reason to remain in this world, even when I'd been unable to stop my dad. Of course, the one who settled things for the old man ended up being Schwarzer, his real son.
Oof.
There's no shortage of fires that need putting out right now. One wrong move, and the continent is liable to fall apart. Atoning for putting it in the position it's in through rebuilding the Empire is a good, honest goal. It's something worth doing. But at the same time,
it's still too early for you to lose hope. Come with me and discover what your purpose in the world may be.
I think I've lost my purpose in life all over again, old man.
Oof, man. The next stop is Keldic. I feel for Lechter now. I'm a little sad.
When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind.
Must have dozed off. Need to stop letting my guard down so much lately. Ooh, glasses, man. So, you coming for me or not? Your odds are way better if you do it before we reach the next station, you know. Oh. Oh, shit! Okay, I didn't count on there being this many pros. Of course we're pros. We're the division's elites. Well, I'll be damned. No! Not the nice guy! Hubert! You betrayed us already! God damn it. Your Lechter voice is good, I appreciate it. I think it's just lucky his voice is naturally more like mine, I think, comparatively to a lot of other characters. This is why we can't have nice things in Trails. You're damn right, Blunt. God damn it. Did you have a good nap, Lechter? So, it was your unit, huh? This'll be a dumb question, but I'd feel weird if I didn't ask. What are you trying to do here, Hubert? I don't like this any more than you do, trust me. But I need you dead, and this was the most surefire way to get it done. You've gone out of so many situations that would have killed a man 10 times over in the past, even live combat. Your intuition is something else to have helped you survive this long. That's why we prepared something even you won't be able to snake your way out of. Don't tell me. Oh! Yeah. Life sure dealt you a hell of a bad hand, huh? You might have won big when you earned the Chancellor's favor, but now you're hanging on to your job by the skin of your teeth. Almost hurts to watch a peer rise and fall the way you did. Don't worry. I'll make good use of you if no one else will. All those years spent together, and this is what it comes to, huh? But sure doesn't sound like this came from the boss. So who out there wants my head gift wrapped with a pretty bow? Could it be the CID? You son of a bitch! Foreign intelligence is your bag, so I'm no expert. But I don't need to be to see how they've been shaking things up. Calvert's new president is heading it now, no? Can't say I blame you kissing that crumbling agency goodbye when the renovations the other side's already got done are so pretty. Major, if we don't... I know. Oh, how I hate people who are too smart for their own good. But this is the last time you get to put that brain of yours to use, so I'll let you have it. Goodbye, Lechter. Have fun again. Calvardian scum! Uh-oh. What? Impossible! How could none of them... No. She was just pretending to get off at Trista. I could kiss you, White Rabbit. You got the timing down pat. I don't want your kisses. Yo. Milliam with the shield. Let's go.
That letter wasn't even for the Academy. You can't just hand in your notice like that out of the blue.
Damn it, Lechter! Have yourself a seat, Hubert. Keep the gun out if you want. I just want to have a little chat. I'm not falling for that. I'll admit the odds aren't in our favor right now, but I'm not getting off this train until they are. Where and what I said did you hear? I'd be setting you up for failure. If you want a housewarming gift for your new home, my head's not the only option you got. You could always tell them about the new intelligence division set up in secret 3 months ago. See? I can spare a little career advice for an old friend. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Wait, what? 3 months ago? These guys are the real pros. So much for this plan. Oof. Well, I'm not so stupid as to not realize when I've been beat. What do you plan to do with me? Why would I want to do anything? What? Ooh, the song? If you don't mind doing me a favor, of course. It'd help me out big time if you stuck to your plan to go to the CID. You're kidding me. You want me to be a triple agent? It's the CID we're talking about. There's no way they won't sniff me out. Yeah, well, not sure they'll think much better of you as a double agent. But you're right that they're not gonna fall for a half-assed betrayal. We both know that they're gonna say what they're gonna say if they catch wind of what happened here. They must have got out of there by cutting a deal with Arendelle. The shock. The realization. So, whose lawn looks greener now? I'll let you make the call. Well, wait. How long have you known? Since the start, Hubert. I knew since we were juniors that you'd keep trying to follow in my footsteps and aim for the top. As much as I knew you'd never get there, leading to your betrayal. Biggest thing for you is Ryan showing up? Wait, what? But I had to let it play out. It's what had to be done so I could make my moves without the higher-ups breathing down my neck. Literally seeing years ahead. Lechter's the true big brain, man. I love him. It is a little ridiculous that he's seeing that far ahead, but you know, it's Lechter. You're the same as he was. You're no different from that piece of shit Chancellor. Oh, I know. Think you could take over, Rhines? I think I can handle it. Yeah, wait. Actually, you're right, Pork. This is blowing my mind. That he is here. I didn't comprehend. He handed him to Reigns. Reigns can do dirty work when he needs to. Richard setting up pieces against Calvert? I don't know what's happening. I guess, I mean, yeah, he is. So, hold on. I'm confused. I don't understand. Who is Lechter working for Richard, then. Or just both. Oh, it's an alliance. Okay. Okay, so Lechter's part of the real intelligence division, basically. And has an alliance with Richard. Because the CID is a threat. Gotcha. Okay, understood. Really happy you like Lechter? Oh, Lechter's the man. He, I don't want to speak too much on it, but there's some things that he's done that I thought were kind of out of character, kind of. Or that I just didn't like where they took him. But he's kind of redeeming himself pretty well with this Daydream. So I like this now. It was actually in character? Yeah, I know, that's why I hesitate to say that. This Daydream really helped with the perspective a little, Crimson. But anyway, don't let it get you down too much. We're all in a difficult position here, so why not scratch each other's backs? As for me, I'll do just about anything to ensure my home of Liberl never suffers another day of tragedy again. This Daydream for Collector did way more for him than Claire's did. Oh, 100%, Pork. 100%. This is really good. Yeah, Relic, we never got to see his internal thoughts, you're right. Like, you could still reason why he was doing everything, but this Daydream really, like, cleared things up for me. A lot of the Daydream needed to be during the Cold Steel arc, specifically his relationship with Osborn. They basically added the motivation after the conclusion. They mentioned it in the Cold Steel arc, but this, like I said, this cleared up, it helped it so much more. Helped it so much more. Alright, Calvard's well on track to becoming the next dominant force in Zemuria. We can't afford to not keep a good eye on it. So let's work as a team to make the goal of the new intelligence division he formed come true. Let's bring stability to Western Zemuria. Yeah, we definitely got some reasoning in Cold Steel 4. I remember it. But it still felt like, I don't know. It still didn't feel like Lechter was convinced about it and all that stuff, you know? Because my whole thing with Claire and Lechter in Cold Steel 4, and Ohana, I'm sorry, you might want to plug your ears. I don't know if I'm getting past where you're at or not. But it was like their timidness and like the regret that they were showing and feeling constantly when I feel like they should have been characters who were smart enough and like logical enough and everything to like not show these feelings and like not regret what they're doing. I don't know. Or if they did regret it, to take the other side and go with that. Especially Claire. Like Claire was like, I don't want to do this, but I'm going to, and she did it like 5 times. They did what was right, it was just very, very hard. But then they also didn't know that it was the right thing. I don't know. Anyway, it's a lot of their problems are the same problems I have with Osborn, so I don't know. The whole like hiding things for the greater good, blah blah blah. I don't know. Alright, so yeah, all went as planned. The guys tied to the CID are now under control. Good work. Oh, he was in on it even. Okay, maybe like the other intelligence division people aren't garbage as well. And this turned out to be quite the operation. Wasn't gonna be any other way. Now we can use talk of the new ID to get internal and external affairs in order. I'll leave deciding how that goes to you. Just don't forget to keep me apprised for the remaining time the old division has left. Sure thing, boss. You're the best. You sure you won't consider sticking around your old post? I'd rather die. I've had enough of handling headaches like you. The only thing that would keep me on is you leaving. You know you love me. I wouldn't exactly shed a tear if I did leave, though. So what's next on the list? Heading straight to Crossbell? Can't say there isn't stuff bothering me over there, too. But I promised I'd head back to the villa this afternoon. It's looking like I'll be a little late again, but at least the airship will cut down the time. Get you later, Chief. And I know you're busy, but try not to take a try and take a breather here and there. You're no spring chicken. Well, he didn't know, but he didn't he say he felt? I don't know. He had some feeling, as Lechter does. Yeah, what Crimson said. 15 years and he hasn't changed a bit. That's our boy Lechter. I feel like, yeah, he's changed a little. Maybe. In the present. The present or 3 months ago? Or whatever. Present. Alright, don't let the car with that license plate get away again. Something tells me there are people in the Garner district and the harbor too. Better look into who started working at the ladder in the Opera House around early September. Your instincts never cease to amaze me. I almost feel for our CID friends who thought they could play hardball against you. Present 3 months ago, yep. It's their own fault. They're the ones who came up to bat. Anyway, think you could send them home for me, Klein? Klein? Not a problem. Fucking Klein, man. Whew. That's the busy work out of the way. Looks like Division's restructuring is gonna work out okay. Can't say I'm not concerned about the old man's sympathizers in the army. Though I wonder if I should be more concerned with how I'm doing nothing but work. Even ditched the girls to come here. Uh-oh. The same as he was. No different from that piece of shit Chancellor. Come with me and discover what your purpose in this world may be. That's my deep voice impression. There's so much I need to do, but I just can't bring myself to do any of it. I think part of it's 'cause I've lost my reason for living. But that's not everything.
Even if they aren't on the best terms with them, Claire and Rufus still have families.
So is Lechter saying essentially he doesn't have a reason for living still? He hasn't found that?
Milliam and Altina have people they can turn to now too.
Man, you need to hook up with Chloe. I'm telling you, man. That'll give you a reason.
Everyone's got someone who loves them that they can go back to. But me? Getting close was never really my thing. Every chance I had, I chose to walk away. All that's left of me are the sins I have to atone for. If nothing else, I can at least make it so work's not left a complete mess.
I still ship him and Chloe. I'm gonna be real. Though Lucy wouldn't be a bad second. I'll take that one also.
Damn it. There I go, thinking about work again. Why did I become that kind of guy?
Sieg!
Was that Sieg?
There you are. I've been looking everywhere.
Busted,
Hey.
huh?
Chloe!
Finding you slacking off on a rooftop brings back memories.
Oh, the throwback, man. The throwback. I love it. Hits so hard it does. Holy shit.
I'll never forget how much legwork I put in trying to find you at Janus.
Genius.
Oh, I bet you won't.
I love that door, even though people
I know I won't understand everything that's burdening you right now.
didn't like how long it was. I thought it was a really good door in Sky the Third.
I'm sure there are things that, even if you told me, I wouldn't be able to imagine with my upbringing. But I know you're the same person you are now as you were the day we met. When I felt lost and was struggling with my own internal conflicts, you were the one who reached out to me.
True.
I've never stopped being thankful for it, Lechter.
You remember all that? I feel bad, but I barely remember anything that happened in school.
Maybe you've forgotten, but we haven't.
Hey, there's the other one. The Lechter harem.
You were the weirdest student council president ever. A guy who wouldn't know common sense if it hit him in the face. There was no end to your shenanigans. But you also saved us more than we can count. More than we realized at the time.
Trails nostalgia, man. It hits hard. It hits hard.
You're really important to us, Lechter. And you always will be. So, please don't suffer in silence. We want you to be your true self in front of us, even if you can't with anyone else.
That's Tita's VA? Oh no, I can't unhear it.
I've got people too. Guess I just wasn't thinking straight.
There we go, Lechter. Good.
That means the world to me, Chloe. Lucy.
Thanks. I'll help. That's all I know from Tita. Those lines.
I feel like as long as I've got you, I'll never have to worry about losing my way.
Aww.
What?
Are you alright?
We're not used to Lechter being sentimental.
You're not delirious from fever or anything, are you?
That hurts, you know. Well, whatever. I'd better get going. I've been hanging up here too long as it is. You good on time, Chloe? You've got a flight soon, right?
I do, but it isn't due to take off for a half hour or so.
I bet they won't leave without the princess either.
This isn't an official visit, so Julia is coming to escort me back.
You don't remember Hans? Come on, Nolak. They can leave Jill and Sky though. Yeah.
She might be waiting at the landing port as we speak. Jill, Hans, and Leo are in Liberal right now. Isn't that right?
Julia, have we seen Julia in like Cold Steel 4? Was she there ever? Not since Azure? Damn, that's blasphemy. That's some blasphemy. Well, I don't count the wedding because that was just like still images. We got still images of Annalise as well, but you know, never got her. Julia disrespect. There's been some Sky disrespect, and I won't stand for it.
They should be. Oh!
Oh dear. I suppose that means work will have to wait.
Huh?
If we pass up this opportunity now,
Oh.
who knows when we'll get a next time?
I can see what's happening.
Why are you both talking like that?
You're coming with us.
Nah.
Wait, what? You're not dragging me all the way to Liberal, are you?
Yes, sir.
Of course we are. We can finally have that reunion we've been itching for after all this time.
never have a day off if we don't kidnap you.
Oh, Hana.
We can still talk about this.
Get him, girls.
Spare
Nope.
me, please.
So good, man. What a daydream. Holy shit, I think that was my favorite one. If it's even, yeah. That was my favorite one. For sure, that was so good. It brought my love for Lechter back too. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Was it worth saving it for the end? It was. That was a good one to finish the list up with. Obtain the first time bonus item, True Sacred Mirror. We also got like a Diabolos gem. I Dream of You had all dreams. Uh-oh, the achievement just spoiled something for me, guys. Oh no. It said, did all the daydreams, excluding... And then it listed other things. There's other ones, you spoiler game. Damn. I mean, I kind of assumed there was gonna be more, but now I know for sure. Bum, bum, bum. You dislike the achievement too? I mean, I had a strong feeling that... I have a very strong feeling that the post-game that I've heard about consists of the Reverie corridor and unlocking more characters and more daydreams. I had a feeling. Wait till you see your favorite one then? Ah, so the favorite one is left. This remains, eh? It's not a major. Yeah, it's not major, but it would have been cool to keep guessing until it happened, right? Bum, 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 bum.
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
Ooh, a Fenrir gem. We take that. Hell yeah. So we got a few things. I want to see this Diabolos gem we got. We have a lot of good shit. Dazzling Fenrir, Dazzling Odin. True Sacred Mirror gives 80 arts to an AP. It's just the best mirror thing. Cool. What else did we get? Oh, Diabolos. That's... there we go. Arts 100 and time to cast arts cut by 60%. That's nutty. Is Nadia even gonna have a cast time at this point? I already have... I feel like she just doesn't have a cast time at this point, even without that. Nadia go burr, I guess we just keep giving her the best shit. She's gonna be...
Blazing Forge activated.
It's only 10% faster? Hey, that's 10%. That's gonna make her 10% more busted, you know? Nadia will be our strongest caster to ever exist. I could have... Damn, she got expensive slots. What the hell? Right along Rishia. Hold on, give me a second. I got you, Crimson. I got you. Right along Rishia on Lloyd. It's about to be taken off, though, Crimson. Because we're about to go... we're about to go into the real world. Where costumes are not allowed. Alright, let's get our girl Nadia all the best gear. Then we can put Diabolos on something else. Someone else. She has 3,700 arts. And she can still get better stuff. Like, we're rocking a normal-ass Windbell. Ixion Volt SR. Oh, we got better than that. We got UR somewhere here, right? No. Nemesis Arrow. Gives us 12 more. I would love to get something better, though. Spoilers ahead? Is there... Just one more peek. Oh god, Ohana is worse than Nolak. They can't stay away. Oh, alright, we'll get just a little more. She has a Ixion Volt, yeah. You know, it's better to do it from this wrong menu. From this menu. That was the wrong character. I wanted this one. Oh, he's already got Odin. Fenrir. Who has normal Fenrir right now? Because we could just replace that on them. Sorry, this is not the time probably to be doing this, but once my brain gets set on something, I can't stop. Maybe throw it on Ren. You were saying that for Nolak? You didn't know Anna was in here too? Yeah, we got some people taking risk here. I'm trying to find a caster that would benefit from this the most. We'll worry about it later. Alright guys, we are about to go do what is likely our final sweep of this game, this arc, this, you know, everything up to this point. So, let me go use the restroom real quick, and I'll make sure I take my time and thoroughly enjoy it. The final sweep, man. What up, WeWare? Welcome in, man. I will be right back. I gotta peek. So give me 1 second, guys.
Okay.
Is that playable outfit? Uh-oh.
Now then. Now then. Okay. Okay.
All right. We're back. And I got my last cookie. The last fudge stripe cookie. Sag. Oh.
Now then.
You were eating them yesterday? No way. You're a liar, Ohana. There ain't no way. Viewers jumped from 34 to 119 then back to 37. For whom? For you or for me? Don't tell me I get bought it.
Now then.
Maybe that was just Twitch, being silly. It does that sometimes. If you're watching another streamer, it gets confused. Fruit snacks? No, not fruit snacks. I'm out of fruit snacks, Abyss. I was eating a fudge stripe cookie. It was good. You finished your pack yesterday? Sad. I'm right there with you. That was my last one. They're so good. Alright. Well, we still got a couple hours of stream left. We got those done faster than I thought we would. This is rare for a Zack stream. Look at Alisa, so pretty in her costume. But yeah. I guess we're going to the real world. I haven't been there in ages. We've been in this corridor forever. Lisa's just pretty in general, agreed. She's my waifu. She's my Cold Steel waifu anyway. Not as pretty as Joshua as a girl, but pretty nevertheless. To each their own. Joshua pulled it off pretty well, I won't lie. Oh, we got missions to turn in. Ohana tells no lie, true. We got Athelis UR, and that's it. Robbery. You gotta go, man, looking for kindergartens for your daughter, and you have an interview at one today. Wish you well, good luck, Nolak. I hope you find one that suits her perfectly. That's crazy. Wait, kindergartens? Maybe it's not the same word that I would use for kindergartens. Cause isn't your daughter very, like, not even a year old? But anyway, good luck, man. And thanks for stopping by.
Central core activated.
No maid Joshua, but we have something almost as good. We can't spoil that for them, Eric.
Review missions. Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank unchanged.
Liberation rank unchanged. Wow, we need 50 more for the Solomon garb. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Maid outfit would be so nice. There's always Sharon. It's just not a maid outfit on a guy, which I think might be what you're looking for. Alright. Well, when you remove all the costumes, look away! I gotta take some costumes off right now. Oh, sorry, we were looking at things. Don't worry about that one. Alright. We're removing everything, sorry guys. Don't apologize, go back. Where? Oh, did he not have it on this time? Ah, okay, we're good. We're good. All right, out we go. Can we leave this way? Return to Zemuria. Let me save one last time because I'm paranoid. Save the, oh, I just did it. We'll do it again for you though, WeWare. We'll do it again, there we go. We're on the same brain wavelength there. When you turn the crossbow, you find it on fire again. Don't wish that upon us, Blunt. Come on. Come on. No more trouble in crossbow, please.
Departure noted.
Put everybody in their towels. We have a lot of towels that we can put people in. Crossbow, sweet. We probably won't be able to finish it because look at all the places we have to go. Holy shit. There's too many. I have to talk to people in all of these areas. At least there's only one tab. Start with Orcus Tower itself. But it says reach the tower rooftop. That should be the last place we go. Right? It only take a week, true. We have trouble right next to well, we're handling it, okay? We're handling it. Fine, yeah. Orcus Tower is last. You have to go everywhere? You can do Orcus. But the rooftop is the objective. It's last. And is there something you guys really want to see in Orcus? Is that what it is? You're gonna lurky turkey to avoid actual main story plot? Good idea, Ohana. Good idea. I appreciate you being around tonight, though. It's a pleasure having you here. You have some restraint. Got some good stuff. Fine, we'll go in here. It's not pressing. You won't trigger the finale on accident. Fine, we'll go here. We'll go here. Who dat? Well, looky here. We have Lechter and Dieter. You can fast travel to places in Orcus? Oh, you can. Interesting. Thank you, DJ. Huh. There's Dieter.
Uncle Dieter, you've been here speaking with Secretary Arundel.
Yes, I happened upon him while I was doing some intelligence gathering. We were just exchanging information on the state of things abroad. I don't have the same access to info as I did back with the old intelligence division, so don't go expecting too much. From what I've heard, Calvert is gathering their forces by the border near Altair. I can also confirm that the CID operatives stationed in Crossbell City have begun to take action. Ooh. In other words, we can assume the Republic has gotten window about the progress of our little operation. Gotten window. And that saves us the trouble of having to get in contact with them. Let's give them a good show. Yeah, I'm always up for a challenge. Oh, and for all the other countries and how they're dealing with the panic. Liberal and Reverie have things under control, so they've already responded to them. And they may be able to keep Calvert in check depending on how things go. We'll have to do the best with the hand we're dealt. There's no sense in leaving things up to chance. Let's use our connections to get in touch with as many prominent figures as we can. We may be able to turn things in our favor. Oh yeah? Former CEO of the IBC must have quite the contact list. Please, it's been years since I resigned. Still, hopefully some of them haven't changed their numbers. I'll make use of what I have to do what I can. Interesting. We appreciate it, Dieter. Thank you. You needn't thank me, Lloyd. I'm merely making up for past mistakes and doing what I can to avoid repeating them. I can't believe we're letting this man out of jail. I once lived in the name of justice, rejecting a world that gave birth to pointless war. But in the end, I was merely dancing in the palm of my daughter's hand. It was all a farce. Nevertheless, my desire for a world without war hasn't changed. Was a classic Nisa typo. Clearly an auto-completed window. Apparently my desire for a world without war hasn't changed. I'll do everything within my power to see that dream come true. Don't get any wrong ideas with our arrangement, I'm still the scum of the earth. I had plenty of time in a cell to think about just how much of a spineless fool I really am. Even my intentions with helping you are far from noble. It's simply cathartic for me. Fair enough. At least you know you're a piece. We let Arios off scot-free, at least Dieter did sometime. True. But we also let Grimwood out, even though he killed Lloyd's brother. The Imperial government's taken a wait-and-see approach, by the way. With its forces reduced ever since the war, it's not like it's got the stomping power to regain control of the whole situation. Still, even if the army can't step up, you can count on the intelligence division and the RMP's full support. Think of it as my way of answering for my actions as an Ironblood. I never intended on placing this kind of burden on you, Lechter. Don't be like that. We both survived the Great Twilight. That means we're in this together.
It's my turn.
Raring to go.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
We just have the SSS? Can we put, like, anyone? No. we can put these characters. So Rufus's people, new class 7, and SSS crossbow game. Look, Reen's on the bench, where he belongs. I imagine these people aren't real useful to talk to. We'll see what they have to say though. Taking Maki's Toe and the others will be joining in the big mission. I've gotten to know as they visited the tower. To know them? They're not from here, yet they're fighting for our safety too. That makes me want to my weight as a cross. Maybe we shouldn't talk to everyone. My God, they're killing me. What's happening may be terrifying, but this isn't the time. This isn't the time to run. I'm going to stay here and help however I can. They didn't have a single sentence on that guy right. What the hell? They were basically perfect for most of the game. I'm just like blowing it out of the proportion here. It's not a big deal. We all love a good time. That we do, Hibington. Hello everyone, welcome to Orcus Tower's General Information Desk. We ordinarily provide guidance on everything from day-to-day living for local residents to sightseeing spots for tourists. However, in a state of emergency, we're currently preoccupied providing support to the Crossbow Police and Guardian Force. That said, if you run into any inconveniences while inside the tower, please let us know. We'll do our best to assist. Okay. And you? Moleto. Time. Can't believe Anissa ruined the Joey NPC. Yeah, how could they? It was on the upper floors of the tower when the giant superweapon fired off its laser. Given how visible lake elements from atop the tower, I may as well have had a front row seat to it launching an assault on Erebonia. Shudder to think it could go off again in just a matter of hours. Doesn't feel real. Time. It's me. 35th floor. Sure. What's on the 35th floor? Whoa! God damn! Thing's fucking huge. Alright. She thick. Garcia? Man, we got some people in here. 35th floor is where we got over the barrier that time. This is every time. Huh. Figures you guys would show up. I don't remember his accent. I know it's like gangster, but I can't do it. So we're not gonna do it. So this is where you ran off to, Garcia. And you took the members of the EDF that had returned to normal and helped with the liberation mission. It's the I'm walking here. I can't do it. But it's like a deep voice. I can't mockingly do the Brooklyn accent thing and do a deep voice. It like breaks my brain. I don't know. I'm walking here. Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I heard you took the members of the EDF that returned normal and helped with liberation mission. So these two also took part. Nah, they were here so I figured I could put them to work after effects of that dance wore off. Need to watch some Soprano clips, apparently. I've never watched it. Some help they are tough, pretty damn useless.
Why do you say that?
Zach with his best mailing impression for Garcia. They're just like everyone else who hasn't broken free of the effects of the dance. They're still kissing Rufus's ass. It just feels wrong. This is anti-Italian description? Discrimination, maybe? We've served under Lord Rufus ever since the Erebonian War, Civil War. He had the ambition of a man with half his talent and rank. We would do anything to see the future he sought become reality. And for what? We lost the Great War, and now our dreams have been crushed yet again. Glorious Rufus has been slain. That was the fake Rufus. So how could we possibly change sides at this point? As men who served under him, it's our final show of loyalty to see where this all ends. You two are that devoted. My text is written by Nisa today. Ah. Guys, we're right here.
It's somewhat understandable. Rufus earned a reputation for being even more charismatic than the proper Duke Alvarea before the Civil War.
You must have been quite the dream in that man. I've seen quite the dream. Now I'm speaking like Nisa types. Ugh, I'm struggling. My lord! But you fell in battle. How are you here? Who's to say? Perhaps a ghost is standing before you. Regardless, I have my doubts that you truly understood what that man desired. Approval, above all. He wanted to surpass his true father and be recognized. That's all. That can't be true, and even if it was, it wouldn't have deterred you from seeing the United Nation, a new era, come to fruition. Don't make me laugh. You're not revolutionaries, you're insurgents blinded by delusion. Stop and open your eyes. Your leader was nothing more than an escaped convict mounting an insurrection that threatened the entire world. A new era, a united nation. Mere words meant to glorify this despicable action, his despicable actions. It's surreal hearing that come from your mouth of all people. I have no rebuttal. Maybe you were intoxicated by the idea of changing the world. Thought I understood you in a way that no one else could. How we can deny our delusion? But how can we deny our delusion after hearing all of that? Why? Why did we ever agree to take part in any of this? What was the point? Finally got through your thick skulls, huh? Hate to tell you that there's still plenty more where these two idiots came from. So don't go thinking you're some hero just because you dressed down to two measly soldiers. Yes, I'm well aware. That's why our attention is on the tower first and foremost. That's right. I hope you don't mind continuing to look after people like them until we're done, Garcia. Dude, we literally don't even know your name. Just don't keep me waiting, Bannings. I'll do what I can to slap some sense into the remaining EDF members. This is you kids' time to shine. Like back with the tree. Go finish the job. They don't get names. They don't get their text read out aloud. Okay. But there's another room. Sneak up on them. Claire, Toa, Bales, and Gaius. Oh, all of our party members are gonna be around here. Guys, do I need to, like, swap people out to get their dialogues? Like, do I need to get rid of Randy to be able to see him in the city? No? Okay. That's why it locks them. Oh, okay. So we have to find all these people and talk to them. That's not that many, though, honestly. 16... 23... All finished with your meeting? Yes, thankfully. We have the general gist of the operation. Now it's time to go over them with each division and organization. Can't wait to find Vita. Okay, we might not see Vita. None of the Sealing Stone characters, alright? However many, there's 5, so 18. We have 18 friends to find. The RMP will also be providing the necessary supplies for the operation. The majority of the weapons and munitions have already been delivered. Rest assured that the remaining supplies will arrive in time for the mission. Even with the help, I'd be lying if I said our chances of success are high. We'll have to work together better than ever to overcome the odds again. I'll do everything I can to make this work as both us operations commander and as the one coordinating with other nations. Commander Toa. I heard you're using your NGO connections to share information with other countries. You're a real lifesaver. Neither my grandfather nor I have had the opportunity to do that given the circumstances. But please, I'm only doing what I can to help. Speaking of connections, you heard anything from Arteria, guys? Yes, the church has decreed both the Retributive Tower and Elysium are special exceptions that warrant intervention. They may be the exact opposites of artifacts in the sense they could have only been produced in present times, but the other dominions have been immobilized to keep the chaos from spreading through the neighboring countries nonetheless. That's interesting, but not unwelcome news. Kevin's out there somewhere, guys.
Agreed. This operation is very fly-by-night operation, but it may just succeed with the cooperation of so many different collaborators. Ugh. That said, none are more key than your team. Make sure you're all ready for what's ahead. We will be, Commander. Yes, ma'am. We'll prepare as thoroughly as possible in the time before the operation. We won't leave with any regrets. Character notes, okay. Rest assured, the RMP will lend its support insofar as circumstances permit. Realize that the chance of success isn't exactly high for this operation, but we must all do our part to beat those odds and help Crossbow come out on top. Mommy Bale's got cake too. Pop. I like Bales. She cool. I filled in the police on what's happening. There are still things to discuss in greater detail later once the two sides sync up. There isn't much time until the operation begins. Make sure you're prepared for anything before then. Am I understood? Yes, ma'am! The OG Crossbow Mommy. So, I'll be putting our backup members in foreign liaisons with other countries to work right until the operation begins. The future of all our homes are riding on this. Everything we do now counts no matter how small.
I couldn't put it better myself. I knew we could count on you. Thanks, Toa. And Gaius? Some of Wazi's old friends are going to be helping with the liberation mission. Not surprised, knowing the effect he can have on people. Well, let's not take the help for granted and do our part too. Thanks, Gaius. Will do, buddy. It's the police. So that's it for Orcus Tower until the rooftop, but we don't want to go to the rooftop yet. So now I say we go down the list and we start hitting every area that has new next to it. Station Street, begin. Boop, 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 boop. Probably not gonna be a lot here, but we'll see. Ah, yes. Good old lid. If things are still peaceful now, it'd be the time of the day when the trains be coming and going like crazy. Tracks without trains to travel on them aren't even tracks anymore. Sick and tired of the city getting occupied. Me too, buddy. Me too. It's Billy. Gabrielle. Can we still not go in here? Nope. No reason to swing by the station. What do you got to say? Just can't get the image out of my mind. Talk about crazy. You see, just as I was taking a nap at the guest house, I was assailed by this intense light out of nowhere. Freaked out, thinking I'd been caught in an explosion. Apparently it was some sort of beam fired off by a gigantic weapon. How terrifying is that? Shouldn't the rest of the staff at Michelin get the heck away? Police. Alright, Billy. With the occupation over, Rhymes Deliveries is open for business again. Suppose I ought to get going and deliver the goods St. Ursula Hospital requested. Some nice short dialogues. What about the Geofront? Nope, it's locked. Billy still got his truck. Any Collins in there? Not this time. He's not chasing any butterflies like an idiot. Central Square, that's where we're heading. Not that terrifying, apparently. The weapon can't kill anyone.
The citizens are relatively calm for being so close to a large, dangerous weapon.
True.
It was like that with the Azure Tree, and the days leading up to the last war, too. I think they just get that it's better to focus on how they can help rather than panic.
Humans are strong in the most unexpected ways. You said it.
Her parents? She's not just left alone on the bench. Wait. Never mind. Never mind. That's Abel.
Hi guys! I'm glad you're here. I want to say thank you because you're why I can be with. Wait.
I'm confused. Is this a different Abel?
I want to say thank you because you're why I can be with mommy and daddy again.
This is her parents? It is, apparently.
So thank you. We're so grateful to you for everything you've done.
Couldn't put it better. You saved us so many times at this point, and you give us the courage to keep going. And your kindness is the reason we can keep going.
Really? Then I'll gotta thank you bunches more. I'll keep cheering you on. Hip hip hooray, go SSS, go class 7. Everybody gets cheers.
Wow, even us?
I love it. I'm all fired up thanks to you.
You give us the courage to get over any barriers. I thought Abel was in the gang. Am I thinking of a different person? And the Testaments, right? Or one of the two. Wonder where Cop went. He was here just a second ago. Oh, Azel! Ah, there, okay. Ah. One letter difference, that's what it was. Okay. I was like, wait a second, this doesn't make any sense. Okay. Must have wandered back toward the SSS building at some point. I'll have to treat him to some delicious fish later for always keeping an eye on Mimi while we're out. Sally?
One of my MWL workers convinced me to come back home early. Thought Mimi would miss me more, so I was amazed to see how well she was doing.
You're welcome.
Don't mean that in a bad way. I'm glad she's been so comfortable, and I'm sure it's because of you.
The man had a 2 HR time skip. HR? 2 hour? Got married and had kids. Apparently. There's Harold. And Rosero. Oh, thank goodness. It's so good to see you're all okay. Good to see you're hanging in too, Harold. Did you guys just make it back from mines? Yes, I was worried about the state of the city, so we came here to lend our support. And that aside, I received an update from the Guardian Force. You're all turning your attention to that super weapon now that the city has been freed. Is that right? It is. The situation's less than ideal, but we can't afford to give up yet. You all always have been so strong. I can't even begin to tell you how much that strength has saved me and my family. Here, I know it's not much, but I want you to have this. Okay, some potions I'll never use. Got it.
Goodness, this is so much. Thank you, Mr. Hayworth. I'll use it wisely.
I can't help on the front lines the way all of you can, but I'll do everything in my power as a trader to help people in the city. And if I know my fellow Crossbellans, they haven't given up yet either. I'm cheering for you with everything I have. May Adios be with you. Thanks. Harold would find them more useful, probably. They're not going to get used from me. We gotta know Harold while doing business in Armorica. Now we're business buds, and investing in him has been worth my while, let me tell you. He's not the only one worth his while, though. Whatever Crossbow needs, I'm here to help. Okay. Are the two girls? Oh, there they are. Is that Sergey over there? Pruna and Lenely? The queens.
Is it just me, or are people, like, legit hating on Rufus right now? I thought we were all really into him. I guess people don't like all the stuff he's been doing. But people can hate on him all they want.
I'd still hit it. Hell yeah, girl. Girl, please. Not if I get to him first. Lapis, close your ears.
Look at that. You're so popular.
It's certainly interesting to hear. The rider dies. Goddamn. That's funny. Bum 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 bum. All right, Chief Sergey. Hey kids, good seeing ya. same to you, Chief. We just wanted to touch base. Looks like the cleanup of those Zabber soldats maintenance is done now. Yeah, knock on wood. Red Constellation came in handy for once. City came out as unscathed as we could have hoped for. Pretty ironic them and Croyce would be the ones coming to the rescue after setting the place on fire once. Yeah, aliens works in mysterious ways, but they're hired guns at the end of the day. They go where the mirror is. Well, I should be rolling out of here soon. Need to hook up with Dudley so we can start going over plans for the big operation soon. What's a guy gotta do to get a smoke break around here? It's a few minutes to breathe, too much to ask.
Look at the bright side. Missing your smoke breaks is doing wonders for your health.
Physically, maybe. Not a smoker alive thinks it's good for their lungs, but we sure as hell need it for our sanity. On a serious note, hope you kids know we're standing at an impasse for Crossbill and its future. So maybe laying off the smokes until this is all said and done isn't a bad idea. I don't want to jinx anything.
You must be serious about this if you're willing to give up smoking, even if it's only for an afternoon.
The Chief without a cigarette in his hand just doesn't feel right. All the more reason we should pull this off. Not sure enabling someone's bad habits is a good reason to stop a super weapon, guys. Just like old times. Don't worry about me. You kids get back to preparing for what's to come. You're gonna need it. Taking the city back was a test for the police, but what comes next is gonna challenge all of Crossbill. Look alive and knock 'em dead, kids. Want only the best of what the SSS has to offer, got it? Yes, sir. My man Sergey. What about our balloon guy? Occupation being all over means the Supreme Leader was just blowing smoke, right? Suppose we shouldn't be paying the whole thing any mind then. If I've got time to think about what could have been, then I've got time to hand out balloons and put smiles on kids' faces. Good for you. It's a perfect reason, Noelle, just like having you in the party for your shorts. True. Speaking of which... Nah, she can't be in the party, though. Order of importance. There we go. Can't move these guys around, but you know. Still want to give Kia and Lapis a Mishi balloon? Same.
Raring to go.
Raring to go.
These people usually suck, except Wendy. We'll talk to Wendy. Hey everyone, congrats on the whole liberation mission. That was nice work. It sure is a big relief not to have those EDF weirdos breathing down my neck anymore. Still, I can't believe the Supreme Leader was hiding a crazy weapon like that up his sleeve the whole time. It's totally nuts. As if things couldn't get any worse than they were. Well, if he thought we were going to just roll over, he's got another thing coming. Don't worry, me and the rest of the Gen 10 crew plan to keep helping the police the best we can. That includes doing some ornament tuning, of course. Don't be a stranger if you need some upgrades. United Nation and super weapon business have gone far enough. Let's bust the whole thing down and show them what crossbellins are made of. That's the plan. Put a stop to this, Wendy. Use Funny and Zero and Azure? I don't know. Miss Schneider. Hi there, welcome to the Gen 10 Orbital store. I'm so relieved things aren't as tense as they were before. Crossbill's supposed to be a bright and hopeful place for everyone. Anything else just feels wrong, you know? I think you're about right. This lady sucks. She always sucks. Want the latest Orbital vacuum cleaner from ZCF for some time. Manager agreed to order one for me right away. Talk about customer service. That's how Fernand has always been, caring and willing to help when he needs something. Don't know what I'd do without him. Good job, Fernand. We can finally resume our contact with our regular trading partners now that the city's been freed. That means we can put in orders for items we're out of stock of. Genten's primary goal remains to meet the needs of our customer no matter the circumstances. He got a portrait in Akatsuki? Ain't no way. Here's letting you work harder and make up for all the time we left our customers waiting. Good luck, buddy. Oh, I'm getting tired though. Julio! Or Julio. Having events worth pulling out means the former Governor General's uprising has been stopped, right? It's hard to ignore how similar the situation was to what happened a few years ago with Dieter Croix. Dictators are always destined to come toppling down sooner or later, no matter how hard they try. Veg? It's the music, it's sleepy time, it is. It's got the nice sleepy vibe to it. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't see this guy. Finish your Caesar wrap and you're feeling it too? Glad I'm not the only one. Welcome to my Teos talk sweep. Days feels a little brighter now that the Evan Defense Force has been run out of town. The retrouble, whatever, still gives me the willies though. Oh, how goes the SSS today? Read in the Crossville Times, a few other folks plan to put a stop to that thing. Ooh, there's probably a newspaper to buy and read. Makes me feel guilty how you're always getting saddled with the tough jobs. I can also rest easier knowing it's on you. You know it, and thanks for the encouragement.
Just leave it to us.
Kaikona to Retrouble Tower. Retrouble. Ba-da-bum. Let's go in the department. Wait, is, what? I can't. Patiri? There she is. She's like one of my favorite NPCs for sure. She's hilarious. It was Patiri, wasn't it? Thank you so much. I never expected you to get in contact with our workshops and our partner stores in Arabonia.
Don't mention it. Too bad I wasn't able to get in contact with all of them. I just wanted to help the department store and Cynthia as much as I could.
Regardless, we are truly in your debt. Eric told me much about you, but now I see just how much initiative you have. He was talking shit, wasn't he?
Yeah, you think? Well, I'm a gal who gets things done. Well, if it isn't Marcus and his little friends. Don't go eavesdropping on me when I'm talking about my heroic exploits.
You know we weren't trying to. Though it's good to hear your job at the department store is going well.
Thanks, that place has looked out for me, so it's only fair that I pay my dues. Oh, and I already got my worker's visa renewed, so I ain't going anywhere. Here, Cargo's doing some part-time work while looking for something permanent. So nothing's really changed for us two. We're still both finding our ways in life.
You need to get her, Jingo, and Shirley together? Oh, the red-haired.
Best of all, we can still get together and catch up over some good grub. Marcus's treat.
I sure hope the accountability inspector pays him a good salary. Well, as long as you're hanging in there, that's what matters. We're not completely out of the woods yet when it comes to the tower incident, so take care of yourself.
Huh, don't need a goody two-shoes like you to tell me that. You guys stick to your guns too, you hear me?
You know, I know I've mentioned it, but you know, this could be the last time we get to see Patiri, like ever in the series. It's kind of emotional, you know? All these characters. Are you getting Patiri? A little bit. No Marabonian, but to be honest, I like the idea of Crossbow paving the way to unite a continent. Now that I really think about it, it's very foolish of me. Did I learn nothing from the war? It's so embarrassing. I guess not. What up, Gladys? Got some Pecky. Don't worry, the 5 stages of grief won't hit instantly. We've got a lot of game left, so, you know, the tears won't happen until it's probably really over, I imagine. But I bet the ending of this game is gonna get me pretty good.
I know we're no longer under occupation, but things still feel pretty touch and go.
Tears already happened with Lechter? They did a little. They did. Those weren't, like, terrible, though. I think my biggest cries of the series were Azure's ending and probably Cold Steel 4's ending. Cold Steel 2 a little bit as well, though.
I know we're no longer under occupation, but things still feel pretty touch and go. Oh well, all I can do in a situation like this is keep selling food to people who are looking to buy, you know? If I get myself too wound up about things I can't change, won't have time for my own business.
The wedding hits you like a truck. Yeah, it was the song. It was the song with the wedding and it all being over blunt. Even with me not like loving Cold Steel 4, that still hit me so hard. Zero, the scene with Ren hiding in the closet for you. Oh, that one hit me too. And in Zero at the end with the Estelle, you know, doing the caught you. That whole thing. So there's been some good moments for sure. Bum 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 bum. Huh. Never thought she'd sneak her way into Crossbow under these circumstances. I can't help but think Cold Steel 4's ending should have been the ending of this game, though. You know? I mean, maybe I'll change my mind once I beat this one, but it felt like the wrap-up to everything and all the characters, not just Cold Steel. Whereas I feel like that's what this game's supposed to be doing. So, you know, it's whatever, though. We'll see. Never thought she'd sneak her way into Crossbow under these circumstances. You really never know what you'll get with Patiri. But I digress. Just need to focus on what I can contribute to this mess. Cynthia?
So surprised when Patiri came running here from Arabonia. Here I was, sitting here moping about the future while she was out here making her future happen. A little ashamed. Should take a page out of her book and put in the work to carve out my own future.
There's some you probably forget too, like Estelle's scene in the dream. Oh yeah, with her mom. I definitely cried on that one. Yep. Estelle and Cher's midnight talk. I don't think that one got me too much. Tita and Agate. Estelle and Josh's reunion. Estelle and Josh's reunion, I don't think I cried, but it was good. That's like one of the best scenes like in the series. I assume you're talking like the beach scene. You didn't need an epilogue game after CS4, personally, like Reverie well enough to overall though. SC destroyed you many times. The scene with, dude, anytime that someone gets to see their like dead parent again and say like, you know, like say goodbye, like it happens in anime quite a bit, and it happened in SC, man, it tears me up. It tears me up. You really want to replay Sky Games with the JP voice patch? I would like to do that too one day. And Tita and Agate was when he was bedridden. That was peak of when they were setting it up as brother-sister. Yeah, that's when I fucking love those two characters. I love the brother, like, Agate seeing his little sister and Tita. It was so good, man. God. Oh, here's some lovers.
Have I really been talking to you about the Supreme Leader that much? Are you sure you aren't just imagining things?
You're kidding me. You don't remember?
Well, it rings a little bit of a bell, so maybe, but I've been so out of it lately. Oh, never mind. How about we forget about him and start talking details on our honeymoon?
Sure thing, sweetheart. Let's. Crossbell Times Emergency Special. Completely filled the book section of the notebook. Excludes something. Probably Moonless Moon. Moonless Morn, rather. Moonless Moon. Oh, boy. You don't remember the life-size copy of the Supreme Leader you brought to our apartment? 6 games later, do you think Floss is still sipping coffee? 100%. 100%. Books fulfilled. Hold on. 360 shards. We have 2,200 now. We might be able to afford something soon. So I gotta read the newspaper. Honestly don't know what happened, but I'm just happy my Jeanetta's back to normal. Already come up with all kinds of ideas for a honeymoon. Can't wait to share them with her.
Been feeling pretty out of it these days, but I don't have time to figure out why I got a honeymoon to plan.
And where they're going? To Calvard. I think we're gonna see them in Calvard, guys, on their honeymoon. Maybe so. Maybe so. I probably won't remember, but if I'm still around and streaming when I play Daybreak and they show up, remind me. Just remind me. Watch them get murdered in the prologue? Oof. Oof. That'd be fucking terrible. Oh, newspaper. How do we read books? Yep, don't remember. Aha! Found it. It's been so long. I wanted to see how many of these I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. Oh. Well, if these were important, guys, we fucked up. We missed 12, 13, and 14 somewhere. It's only next summer, Zach. You never know what could happen. I could die between now and then. It could happen, you know? I don't want it to. But it could. Alright, Crossbell News Service. Breaking news. Major areas liberated, including Crossbell City. You didn't give me a proxy puppet? True. Fuck, we might still be on Persona 5 by the time Daybreak comes out at this pace. Ugh. Thanks to the combined efforts of the Crossbow Guardian Force, Police, Bracer Guild, and other volunteers assembled from various areas, Crossbow City has been reclaimed from the United Nations government as of press time this afternoon. The operation kicked off yesterday as the group neutralized Ebon Defense Force strongholds located in Mines, Michelin, and the Crossbow Police Academy prison. With the capital city now retaken as well, vital locations in all areas of the region are officially liberated, bringing the new government's week-long illegal takeover to an end. For Crossbell, it's been a week. For me, it's been almost 2 months. Forgot this game even had a book. You like Moonless Morn? It's not as good as Red Moon Rose or 3 and 9 or anything, but it's an interesting look at part of the continent we've never heard of. Also, hella long. I might read it then. I've read all of the books except for Gambler Jack 2. I think that's the only one I haven't read, besides the one in the Moonless Morn. Bodo. Yeah. At least in P5 you won't have to talk to everyone. That's true. That's true. That'll make it easier. In P5, I'll just get to spend day after day figuring out if I want to go eat at a restaurant or study at my desk in my room. At least that's how it was for P4. We did the dungeon in one day, and then the rest of the fucking month we just did random shit. A week is how long you give it till we need the free crossbow again. Otaku 5 Royal. Bo. We're getting a bit of an upgrade to Inaba, don't worry. We'll see. Inaba is a great place though. Very cozy setting for a video game. I need to shave. My facial hair is itchy. Okay. Breaking news. Massive tower appears in Lake Elm. Not long after the Liberation mission was deemed a success, an enormous, towering structure suddenly appeared in the center of Lake Elm. Stretching more than an estimated 500 yards high, its size is more than double that of Orcus Tower. Juno Naval Fortress annihilated. Immediately after the mysterious tower's surprise appearance, it shot a massive beam of light into the sky targeting Juno Naval Fortress, located in the Erebonian Empire's Lemaire province. The base was bathed in a shower of light before vaporizing in short order, leaving not even the slightest trace of what once stood just moments prior. Luckily, despite the immense damage, recent Imperial drawdown and related military reshuffling efforts meant that no units were stationed at the fortress at the time of the blast, averting what could have been a calamitous loss of life. Thank God. Does that going to Japan make a location more interesting to him? Everything's not great at your Juno? No. at your Juno. I just hope Persona 5 has someone as precious as Nanako. She was adorable. Some quick printing from the Crossbow Times. Grace literally not sleeping? Probably not. Probably not. Wait, is she even in Crossbow? Did she make it back? I can't remember. She was in Nord when we were in Nord. But then I think she headed back after that, right? Oh, there's my cat. What are you doing, Tobe? Meow? Yeah. What's up, buddy? You come to visit? Come here. Come up here. Come on. Alright. You had a daughter every arc at Trail. Stop being greedy. I like my what do you call it? Cliche little anime sister daughter, whatever. That's in every game. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on, step. Step. Come on. Closer. You're almost there, Toby. Yeah, there he is. Kitty. What's up? We found the cat. Oh, he's leaving already, though. Toby. Don't rub your face on my PS5. Come on. Alright. Supreme Leader's Proclamation. Just a moment after the fortress' dramatic demise, Supreme Leader Rufus Alberea took to the airwaves in a broadcast transmitted across Zemuria to reveal that the tower, known officially as the Retributive Tower, was constructed by his government in secret. Should the other nations of the continent refuse to participate in his United Nation initiative, he warned he wouldn't hesitate to deploy it on another target. International. Major nations in state of alert. Following the Supreme Leader's declaration, nations throughout Zemuria entered into a state of emergency as they scrambled military forces and began to evacuate citizens in select areas. Reporters located across the continent tell the Crossbow Times that countries have geared up for war once again, under circumstances not unlike those seen 6 months ago. All eyes are on the Republic of Calvard's response to the ongoing situation in particular, with the tower's next potential target set to fall within its territory. The Republic has rapidly deployed its main forces along its border with Crossbow, prepared to lay siege at a moment's notice. When the safety of our people is under threat, newly inaugurated President Roy Graham Hart stated, it is this government's duty to not only neutralize that threat, but also ensure that the aggressor pays an appropriate price for their actions in return. When prompted for their analysis, one government source took these words to signal Calvard's intention to stage an armed intervention in Crossbow. I'm glad we got to see that guy's face. He looks a little intimidating, you know, like he could be a threat. Then breaking news, Crossbow to conduct infiltration operation. Just moments ago, right as this issue was about to go to print, Crossbow Times received word that Crossbow's provisional legislature, with the agreement of the Imperial Republican governments, no, Toby, has authorized an infiltration operation into the Retributive Tower. We'll report back with more information as the story develops. Cool. Toby, stop! He's trying to get on my desk now, the asshole. Don't want him on the desk. Who this? Finally managed to get into contact with family in Le Mans. Couldn't begin to tell you how much of a relief it was to hear my parents' voices. Crossbow remains a magnet for trouble. Nice place to live in, though. Nice place to live in, though. Old crazy lady, what are you doing here? Heard news from an old friend close to government sources. They say even those in the EDF weren't themselves. Only problem left is that weapon above the lake, but I'm not worried. No matter what troubles we face, we have those youngsters in the SSS to protect us. I'm the SSS.
Here I go!
Actually, you're talking to them. Heaven Defense Forces finally left the city. It's like we're waking from a terrible nightmare. She's not crazy. She's the granny that sat on the bench in downtown. She's crazy. She's crazy. If that divine lightning activates, clear cloudless day, we'll have a new war on our hands. We have to do whatever we can to avoid that. I don't want any more people being sacrificed for war, but all I can do is cheer on the people capable of stopping this mess. So I'll cheer until my lungs give out. Good luck, buddy. She was supportive of the leader's plans, but now no thank you. Might be from a completely unrelated country, but even I'm sick of all the pain and sadness this is causing. Not the only one who should feel that way. That's how everyone should feel, period. True. Last person? Prada? Got any good loot? Well, I only have 10 prismatic capes, 11 soft stoles. Interesting. Tara sure is something to whip out right at the last minute. Heh. That divine lightning is just awful too. He wants to rain down judgment? No, he just wants violence. I know the world doesn't run on hope, but I just can't accept this. Rainy knows how to whip him out, only for Mireille. Speaking of which, I wonder where she's at. We gotta talk to her at some point. Couple buildings left. Let's go check the restaurant. There she is.
All right.
There she is. Sip.
I read the special issue of the Crossville Times. We've got all kinds of headache-inducing problems to deal with, but I was starting to feel a little bit of hope there. But you know, Crossvillans aren't quitters, myself included.
You've never quit sipping from that spot, you know?
Crossvillans aren't quitters, myself included. Nothing will ever be so bad that it'll knock us down for good.
Good on you. We got a whole conversation over here with No-No.
Person don't have a problem with weird or monster parts as ingredients, but customers are a different story. Can't lie to them though. So we're letting them know that it's a seasonal dish instead. As long as they don't ask what's in it directly, we can cut corners with that. Call it our way being considerate.
They're pulling the Freddy maneuver, eh? So I went and made a new menu item since we can't get our hands on ingredients these days, and customers love it. Its name, you ask? Monster-flavored condensed pasta with a fair dollop of mystery sauce. Wow, what a name! Or that's what it was called until No-No made me change it. Now it's Nature Breeze pasta with emerald sauce. Personally, I feel the name I had gave it some charm. I didn't follow this guy too closely before. Wonder what she didn't like about it. More reason why Freddy's the goat? I guess so. Nature Breeze pasta. Hell yeah. Remember Well in Zero and Azure? I talked to everyone in Zero, and then I got tired of it and only did the people I liked in Azure. I'm gonna be real. He's always gawking at the booba of customers? Oh, really? You tried the recommended specialty. Memorize recipe of Nature Breeze pasta. Talking to everyone in Azure was insane. It was a lot. That's why I gave up. Like I said, I just found the stories I enjoyed and the characters I liked the best and talked to them every time. Can't help but worry about how Salteo's will handle coming up with new ideas on his own. As long as No-No's there to steer him in the right direction, he'll probably be alright. Just so happy I'll be here to watch the next generation for this cafe live live and in person. Aww. It's a good old citizen chilling up here. Always. Alright, we have the SSS building and Jerome's. I think that's it for this area. Look, we're almost 3 areas down now. Easy. Guns. So reading the newspaper. What the fuck? These are just better than what I have? How? I mean, not a ton, but... But how? Should I buy them? Striker mode only. Oh, well, it doesn't matter for Lloyd. We're not giving it to... Well, granted... No, we would definitely don't want those for Yuna. Fuck that. I'm not spending the money. It's such a minor upgrade. Don't need it. Don't need it. Well, if it isn't the SSS in Class 7, quite the interesting group of faces you got tagging along with you, too. If anyone's going to get the situation under control, it's probably the star-studded lineup you got on your hands. I'll hook you up if you need new weapons for what's ahead. Just give me a holler. Get out there and show us what you're all made of. Thanks, Tron. That's the plan. We appreciate your assistance.
Let's go!
You get to see Tio's Mishi statue? Oh, yeah. This time I know the reference. Anything else, though? Ah, yes. I've had many a time with this terminal.
I look forward to the day things can go back to normal and support requests are the hardest part of our jobs again.
We're almost there. Just a little bit more, and everything, the future we've been fighting for will finally be here.
That's right.
Almost there. We will save Crossbell. Again. For good this time. Boop, 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 boop. Nah. I remember looking at that. Oh, hell yeah, we can get some different music. Hold on. Hell yeah. Just a few more typos to get through. We just roll with them. It's no big deal. No big deal. Unless it's in... I mean, at least all the important stuff will be voice acted. So they can't mess that up. Ellie's family. Oh, there it is. Golden Mishi. There's a shining Mishi statue.
Raring to go.
Holy shit, it is. You never noticed it? I didn't the first time. I looked right by it, I guess. Evil Mishi. Michettes. Mishi. Miss Schneider. Golden Mishi. With the evil eyebrows. Yeah, you only can recognize that at this point. Yeah, once you've done the Daydream, right? Pretty neat. Wait, whose room? Oh, this is Noelle. That's Noelle's room. Kia's room. Penguin. Complete. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Wrong conversation. My bad, my bad. What game is the song from? Holy shit! All the animal friends are here except for Sieg. You hear it very early in East Origin, so you know you heard it. It's from East 1 and Origin. I've played both East 1 and Origin, so I've heard the song then. Just don't remember. Hey, it's Zeit and Cop. Who are your new furry and feathered friends?
This is incredible. The mere sight of this scene is warm and fuzzy enough to make my heart melt. Oh,
Greetings. These creatures wish to watch over your heroics. They were drawn to one another and became comrades. Though in the case of the one named Cerberus, he's here because his master told him to spread word about their store. Cerberus is just, marketing.
yeah, don't say. They've always got you doing the weirdest jobs, huh, boy?
That's Gaius' partner Zio. Is he trying to tell us something? This one in particular is quite sharp. Indeed, there's a fair wind blowing. A fair wind? Oh wait, a fair wind? Maybe Gaius would know. Wait, do I need to go talk to Gaius again? Think that updates his dialogue? Fear not, you will understand when the time comes. Maybe I need to go talk to Gaius.
Hey, I want to know how to talk to animals too. Let me join. Me too. I've always wanted to have a conversation with Cobb.
Can you dumbasses hear yourselves? We're in deep shit and you want to shoot the breeze with some animals?
Aw, come on. They're more than just animals. They're our friends and allies too, you know.
Well said. They may not be human, but they see themselves as your compatriots nonetheless. I myself was never meant to align with the interest of humans. But circumstances led to me becoming a police dog. Now it's my duty to stand with you all. Intend to protect this land's future. Thanks for always having our back, Sight. We won't let you down. Thanks, Sight. Spread the word, Cerberus. Woof, 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 yep.
You gonna be in charge of watching the store for a while, buddy?
There's no reason you saying that should make any sense.
Thanks for the positivity.
Mankind's strength will be what cuts forward a path to the future. It should be acceptable to lend my assistance as a police dog until that time comes. As always, my best wishes are behind you, SSS. The same goes for all of our comrades. Tab out, 1 sec. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Scree? Scree.
Looks like Zio's all pumped up.
Good, because he's as much a part of this next mission as we are. Brr. 30 FPS Zeittail. No longer. Now it's 60. Alright. One up. That's an area down. Hell yeah. Progress. Slowly but surely. Let's go this way. Oh, it wanted me to go East Street, but we're doing West Street. Morgs Baker. Oh, the JSS. Oh. That's gonna be an interesting conversation over there. Let's talk to the JSSS first. Shirley, are you going to see her in this walkthrough? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know what the hell she's doing, but probably not here. I knew you could do it, Lloyd. The other police officers told us that you were the leader of the big operation. Thank you for saving us. I wouldn't call myself the leader, per se. There were a whole bunch of people, some you know, and some you might not know, like people from Erebonia. Exactly, and there's still work to be done.
And that means you're up, okay? We need the JSSS around to pick up our slack.
Frankly, you kids are more on top of it than most adults around here. Damn right, Tia wasn't kidding around. I'll need you guys to look after Ken and Nana for me, okay? But remember, if things get too scary, it's still brave to run to safety as fast as you can. We are the guild will make sure to come to your rescue. Aw. Okay, well, but we won't get too crazy either. Yeah. Be careful, okay? She's head patting Princey Boy. Enforcer number... Is he 20? I think he's 20. It's totally worth doing what we could as JSSS. People are really starting to count on us. Guess what? Chihiru came home now. Oh, can come home now. It's a relief that I don't gotta be worried about how she's going anymore. Alright, we're gonna do whatever we can to protect everyone's smiles, just like you guys. Aw. Oh, he's 19? Ah, shit. Hold on, let me make sure my document's not wrong. I have a list of them. Oh, he is 19. Huh, okay. 20 is question mark, question mark, question mark. We don't have a 20 yet.
Now then.
Now then. 20 is John Cena? Oh, obviously. I'm also gonna help out as a member of the JSS, but if Ryu and Henri are ever in danger, I'll make sure to stop them, so try not to worry. Good job. Just watching everyone makes me feel braver. We might not be able to do a whole lot, but we can still do the best we can. Alright. Brittany. Leave Brittany alone. I read the Crossbow Times special issue. There are folks out there working hard to stop that insane weapon from firing. It's the SSS and the rest of those young men and women who truly care for our beloved crossbow. With them here, I feel like we'll be able to overcome whatever obstacles that try to stand in the way of our freedom. Now I'm up there in years, but seeing them do all they can makes me want to as well.
Here I go!
Pumped up.
Pumped up. Zach gets on me for making old references. Bet chat wasn't born back then. Uh-oh. Wait, did I make a reference? Oh, the leave Brittany alone. Oh, I didn't even think about it. To be fair, I didn't even know about that when it was relevant. I just know that my cousin says it all the time. So now, I know of it. But yeah, that's an old one. Leave Brittany alone. Alright, phew. I think we're finally done with our cleanup work. Well done, Oscar and Bennett. That was quite the firefight we had outside the bakery. At least now we can finally reopen for business, right, Bennett?
Right, it's certainly been long enough. So it's only a matter of time until this brief calm is shattered again.
Huh? What do you mean?
In the end, Crossbow can't survive without Supreme Leader Rufus to guide it.
Wait! Is she still mind-controlled?
We're so close to attaining everlasting peace. Why must the police and CGF keep trying to prevent that?
Uh-oh. Bennett, take a breath. What the heck's gotten into you?
What's gotten into me? How can you be so ignorant, Dad? You've seen that tower. As long as we have that, nobody will think twice about trying to lay a hand on Crossbow ever again.
Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing?
No, not Bennett too.
Oh, hey you guys. Thanks for coming to everyone's aid once again. Sorry to say we're a little preoccupied at... Sorry, I just saw... I think there's a bee at my house. I think it's gonna be annoying. Alright, anyway. We're not open for business yet. I think you've got more pressing issues than opening the bakery right now, Oscar.
Is Bennett alright?
Something flying around real fast. Oh well. Well, as I'm sure you've noticed, the rest of the townspeople are all back to normal thanks to you guys freeing everyone. For some reason, Bennett still hasn't snapped out of it.
Oh no, that poor girl.
I guess the effects of the brainwashing haven't worn off for her yet.
Yes, although such cases are quite unusual. Maybe somehow the brainwashing resonated so deeply with her mind that it failed to wear off when it did for everyone else. Is such a thing really possible? I think so. Brainwashing probably controlled people by amplifying whatever anxieties they already had deep down.
It's like the curse. Zach's arm is being attacked by the AI.
If so, Bennett must have been carrying some serious worries about something. That could explain why her mind still seems to be shackled by its effects.
When you put it like that, I've noticed that Bennett's been a really big worry wart for a while now. She kept making me swear I wouldn't go off and do anything else dangerous, maybe because I got injured during the war. Guys, are there any, like, is there any side quests during this portion of the game?
That has to be it, I imagine. She must have thought that if another war broke out, you got drafted again, you really might never come back.
You're staring at it? Ah. Did you see that this triggered my side quest senses? That's an event quest, more like it? Same thing, right? She must have thought... Oh, we read that.
I could see that being the root cause of all this. Yeah, and then the brainwashing happened to hit that the worst time and spiraled out of control.
Damn, the real question is how do we help her? Hey, it's okay, Lloyd. Don't worry about it. I think I have an idea of what to do. Those of us at the bakery have our own unique approach to solving problems. And by that you mean... Yep, I'm gonna bake some special new bread just for her and have her eat it. This won't be any old baguette either. The flavor's gonna be so out of this world it'll bring her back to her senses. Pretty lofty aspirations for a love for bread, if you ask me. Well, I suppose we won't know until we try, even if I am more than a little skeptical. Actually, I think he's onto something. Bennett's a baker too. If Oscar can somehow deliver a shock to her system that speaks to that pride, could finally cure her. If there's anyone out there capable of such a feat, it's certainly Oscar. Well, I'm convinced. The power of bread compels you? Only reason you mention is because you normally use a guide? True. I hadn't needed one, or even felt like I needed one the whole game, but now the game's opened up a little bit. So I'm starting to feel a little concerned. I've actually already been preparing to make this bread just in case it came to this. Who knows how well it'll work, but it's definitely worth a shot. The only problem is that I'm having trouble finding out all the ingredients I need. It's gonna take more time trying. If you want to know what the optional objective is, you can give me a hint. Oh, for sure. Assuming, like, I'm not just gonna come across it. Like, if it's tricky. I'm sorry to make you wait, Bennett. Hang in there just a little bit longer. Hold on, Oscar. Let us help. We can track down what you need. If you remember, Lapis wanted Lloyd to put the pieces together. Ah, yes. I do remember that. He was the one that will do it. I don't know what the fuck that means. Pieces of what? Of, like, everything that's going on? Is Nielsen in here? Is he gonna help us do that again? Alright, are you sure? You must have your hands full getting ready for your next big operation. You really have time? That's irrelevant. At this point, we won't be able to concentrate on the operation until we get this sorted out.
What he said. We'd rather not have any regrets once the plan is underway.
Much as I'd rather not have yet another thing to worry about, guess I can deign tell.
Us too. Count us in. As long as we get some of that yummy new bread for ourselves, I'm happy to lend a hand.
You guys, I don't know what I did to deserve this. Thank you. Now, since you've been kind enough to offer, I owe you big time if you could score me some native bellberries.
What are those?
Yeah, I'm curious to know. I've obviously heard of bellberries. That's a common enough ingredient, but native ones? See, most of the bellberries you find are actually artificially cultivated. Native ones are grown in the wild. Not only are they hardier, but they possess different flavor. They've become tricky to harvest lately, though. Maybe the local vegetation has changed or something.
What are those?
I asked people who knew the area around Amorica and even people who traveled Mine's mountain path and came up empty-handed. In that case, they could be growing somewhere along Ursula Road.
Let's try searching some places that haven't seen much human activity recently. We may have some luck that way.
Smart thinking. Thanks again, everyone. I appreciate you all taking time to do this. I'll leave procuring the berries to you. Okay. We gotta get some berries. Devil's Food Cornet. Freedom Roll. Bennett, snap out of it! I can understand how you might be getting sick and tired of all this fighting, but that's no reason to talk like that.
Why can no one understand that the only way to achieve true peace is through the United Nation? All you have to do is follow supremely to Rufus every word, and Crossrow's future will finally be secured. Everlasting army is within our reach, and no one has to hurt ever again. We'll never lose more than we already have. Why can't Dan Oscar understand that?
She's brainwashed. This girl is always in this building. Day of shopping feels so much better now that the city's been freed. Support for the spring leader seems to have vanished too, which is a huge relief. Except for Bennett. Although, for whatever reason, Bennett still seems a little off to me somehow. Sure, Oscar will take good care of her like he always does. But I still can't help but worry about what's going on with her. Chihiru's best friend? Oh, is this her? Good old Chihiru. I like her. Chihiru just wandering around. Let's go see Yuna's fam first. I'm saving the good conversation for last. No doctors in here today. Or are they on... Who the fuck's old... Wait, isn't... Is this one of the ladies that lives at the other apartments? Hey, it's Yuna! Oh, and she brought the SSS in Class 7 too! Your father already told me everything. I'm so glad that you're alright. Same to you, Mom, and I hope you two have been on your best behavior. So, what's going on? You look like you're up to something. People can finally come in and out of the city now that the occupation's over. Several refugees and even entire households are going hungry right now. So we're working with the entertainment and residential districts to set up a food bank and distribute food around the city. Ah. Ex-diet member's wife. Ah, yeah. Lena reached out to everyone at Villa Raisins to ask for our help as well. It's nice to flex my homemaker muscles for once. We're gonna help too. We get the peel veggies and stuff. Wow, you guys are really going all out. Your mother's something else, Yuna. Yeah, Lena really is the best. City may have technically been liberated, but things are as chaotic as ever outside. Thankfully, Mrs. Novash and Sammy are both here to help, so we shouldn't have any trouble delivering food to the people in need. Okay. Be careful out there, okay, Yuna? I know you're about to head off into danger. When you get back, I'll have a heaping helping of your favorite dinner on the table as a reward for a job well done. How's that sound, sweetheart? Like heaven! I'll be back before you know it, Mom. Lena is greater than Lena? Yeah, I mean, probably. But Lena's dead. Yuna taught me all about potato sprouts and how you shouldn't pick them from the ground. She said they're dangerous because they're still poisonous. Wow, you remembered. That a girl, Nana. Nana? Just another connection between Estelle and Yuna. Similar personalities. Moms' names almost the same. Where will they stop? If there's gonna be a volunteer kitchen, that means there's gonna be loads of food. Gonna stuff my face full. That's one way to look on the bright side, I guess. Oh, I'm tired still. Ah. A couple more things to go in. Let's go in here real quick. We are sparing no expense of our time here. We're talking to everyone, even the old people I usually don't like talking to. Like Levick. Used to pitch in food drives all the time during my days in the Crossbell Diet. Yeah, I'll cook up a batch of my special miso soup. In fact, I'll even toss in the best ingredients we have. It's not every day common folk get to taste luxuries of fine dining. Wait, no, what am I saying? I'll start sounding like Mrs. Novash did at her worst if I start saying things like that. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Speak of the devil. I got so fired up watching Ilya and Risha duel it out earlier. As did I. Each danced so passionately and with such determination. It was a spectacle to behold. All the more reason we can't just sit on our hands and do nothing to help. Alright, let's head over to the Bell Lime and pitch in Lena's food drive. There are more hungry mouths to feed out there. Nicola. Ilya in her apartment this time? No. Zero chance. So they're organizing a food drive? That's a really neat idea. Wait, I should be doing something to help out. There must be something I can do. I don't know that I've ever seen her in her apartment. Maybe one time. No! Ooh, there's dialogue.
Good, the door's locked. Sorry, don't mind me, just a force of habit. It's okay, I remember how Ilya used to forget to lock her door all the time back in the day. Let's have some faith that she'll make another full recovery and get to come home again soon. Ilya's a fighter. I'm sure she will.
Ah. Zero Azure, we could find her there a good 4 to 5 times probably. Ah. Probably because Soli was staying with her. I just remember her getting drunk in her apartment. Yuna, wasn't expecting to see you in the neighborhood now of all times.
And even with SSS in Class 7, it's quite the surprise to see you all together. I read what you all did in the special issue of the Crossbow Times. You must still be working so hard to clean up the newest mess.
Yeah, we've definitely got our work cut out for us, but we're working together to take care of it as soon as we can.
What about all of you? How have you been feeling the last few days?
Now that you mention it, both Elsa and I have been feeling a little hazy lately.
Thankfully, that's cleared up a little while ago. Momo and her friends came over to cheer us up, and I think that made all the difference.
It did? That's good to hear. Well, what do you know? Junior SSS is gonna put us out of business at this rate. They're a good bunch of kids, that's for sure. We're gonna help distribute supplies to the evacuees now that we're feeling better.
Rest assured, we'll be praying for your success and what's to come. Here, take these for the road.
Momo? Mm-hmm.
Momo. Oh!
Thanks, Elsa. We really appreciate it.
We'll be sure to put them to good use. We should get going now. Stay safe, you two.
Bye-bye. Well, you got any loot? Anything I need to buy? Not really. Thank you for Tio voice. Oh, no problem. The Tio. Alright, who we got left? Just this group of characters. This is an interesting one. You like the battle scope symbol? I know, they changed it up in this game. It's like a little target thingy now. It's cool. The Brights. And Ren talking to Mom. This will be an interesting one. Hey guys, how you holding up? We're still alright. So you three met up with Sophia? We just happened to bump into each other on the way back from taking care of a few wanted monsters on the highway.
And we were just on our way to help with the food bank preparation at Belheim. We had talked about having Estelle and Joshua over for dinner the last time we went out to eat with Ren. What a happy accident that we would run into each other again so soon.
Ren with her family? Yeah, of course she's with Estelle and Joshua. Wait, what did she say? Happy accident that we would run into each other again so soon. Sure is. Honestly, I wish the timing were a little better so we could hang out.
Huh? You mean we're not gonna come eat with us at the Belheim? I wanted to do something to thank Ren for saving me and being my friend. That's awfully sweet, but I don't recall ever saving you.
Oh.
But you know that's not true. Plus, Papa said you saved him too. What am I going to do with you?
Aw, you guys are even closer than I thought. Would it be alright if we drop by after our next big mission is complete? We can also try to squeeze in a small visit as we do our next set of rounds.
We can do that too! Oh boy, you always were a softie, Joshua. Of course, we'll be waiting for you to come home safely. Be careful and good luck.
No.
okay.
Wouldn't she save her dad? It was on the bridge going towards Armorica, right? In Cold Steel, I don't remember. Is the finale of CS4? Okay. Actually, I don't even remember 100%. Finale of CS4.
Let's
Interesting.
go.
It was a prereq? I see. Alright.
I didn't think we'd get an opportunity to spend together like that until it was all over. Let's do whatever it takes to put an end to that tacky eyesore of a tower. I can enjoy a simple meal with that hideous thing looming over us. What a killjoy. I'm glad to see Sophia and her family are doing so well. We should get back to patrolling the city. There's bound to be some kind of job that needs a bracer's touch if we look hard enough. Almost definitely. It's good to have you two back in town to help out. I noticed something interesting earlier as I was going around and looking for ways to help the residents. People were already doing what they could to help one another. They boosted my spirits instead of the other way around. Imagine that. Girl Spellins have always had such strong spirits. Maybe that comes with the territory of living someplace with so many ups and downs. True. You're about to boot up CS4 right now to get in? Get it right now? You should. CS4 is a ride. And you said you're on Act 3? Hey, you're past the bad part of the game, or you know, the bad part of the game, in my opinion. From there on, it's all hype as fuck. I know looking for the food drive comes first, but we can still eat dinner together, right? I was really afraid of what was happening in the city, but now it's no big deal because there's something to look forward to.
Good for you, Colin.
I'm sure Harold will be thrilled to hear what we're doing. I'll be praying you all come back safely and can join us later.
Okay. Act 2 and its rescue mission. Act 2 was a struggle for me. It just, it didn't feel necessary. Just didn't feel necessary. Alright, so that is West Street. Oh, no. I forgot about the law office. Maybe we can go in here. We got Pete in here. Also, is Grimwood back in here now? Oh, shit! Wait, is he being watched? Who's this? We got an investigator here. We need to have 2 acts worth of bonding events after you get Reen back. That's Act 2 in a nutshell. Don't forget the tests, your acquaintances testing you for no fucking reason the whole time. Like, every interaction was pointless in that act. You like CS3? Hey, I like CS3 as well. It's one of my faves. But I think it's a large part in due to having like a new cast. Granted, you get all the old Class 7 back also. But having new Class 7 made it really refreshing, I think. I feel like all the rescue missions could have been condensed down into one. Yeah. Yeah. Zach likes Yuna. I also like Kurtz. Muse's okay. Altina, I like Altina a lot. She's like a pretty high tier character. And then Ash was cool. But I kind of got tired of Ash. Like, I liked his personality, but I don't like his story. That's why Cold Steel 3 is your favorite Cold Steel game? Yeah, it's my favorite as well. They could have left Elise trapped? Hell yeah, I am with you there. Kurt's your son? I like Kurt a lot. I really liked his dynamic with Cedric. Or I guess, yeah, that he's had through the Cold Steel 3 and 4. Big fan. Elisa's finally okay in Reverie. She's definitely been less insufferable. I will give you that, Pork. You got a Hamel bias? I don't like that they added him in. Like, it's whatever. It didn't make it better, though. And then also, things about Hummel changing I wasn't a fan of. I liked it for what I thought it was at first, rather than what it became. Less insufferable, not a single line of cringe from Elise in this game. Well, that is less, right? I mean, it's a true statement, Pork. She's less insufferable. You don't like it either? You think it adds nothing? Ah, me and Ohana are on the same page! You like music because she never misses a beat? So I like the jokes with Muse Bis. They get a little old, but it's still mostly enjoyable. What I didn't like about Muse is just the whole big brain genius girl thing. I don't know. But then really, if you take that away from her, what does she provide? Not a whole lot. You find Ash enjoyable, but you think his past could be literally anything? Yeah, same here. I like Ash. I like the like tough guy exterior with the like nice guy inside, you know? I like that about him. Like how he puts on a hard front, but he's really actually a good dude. If you take away her brain, Muse's entire thing's horny. True. Then she just becomes Angie. And no one wants another Angie. Feel like Olivia had to do his 4D chess on screen instead of swooping in last minute to save the day. It would be weird too. Yeah. But Olivia's swooping in thing can be kind of cringe too. Do you mean like specifically?
Okay.
Like intermission, or not intermission, but Cold Steel 4 reveal thing? I didn't like that, but I think that was the moment that CS4 lost me, Pork. It was that moment. All right. Anyway, let me finish up this district. Talk to Pete. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. I'm glad you can make it. It's been a long time since I last saw many of you, Lapis and her friends notwithstanding. Really, Eric? Damn. Alright, let me focus. Yeah, over 2 years. Part of me has wanted to visit you. I'm glad that it's happening now. As am I. I had the opportunity to examine the citizens' body language on my way here. In typical Crossbellin fashion, they're doing their best to hang in and keep their heads held high.
I've noticed that too. I'm sure many of them are scared deep down, but they're fighting it and doing what they can to smile.
Aw. Yes, I believe so as well. That's because they've overcome so many trials and tribulations. Not just in the last few years, but for a very long time. It demonstrates just how misguided I was to try and take that strength away from them. I should have believed in their strength rather than use Kia and the Septarian's power to reshape reality and erase that perseverance. I've come to understand that more than ever.
Mr. Grimwood, I'm glad you can believe in the people again. But don't forget that you're one of them. Everything you said applies to you as well. That's why you've done everything you can to help Lapis and Crossbill, isn't it? You haven't given up. She's right. You're one of the people who's taught me how strong humans can be. That's why I was able to gain the chance to rise once more through Rufus. So don't go excluding yourself.
Perhaps you're right. I owe thanks to both of you. Now then, I didn't come here to be nostalgic. It's about time we got to work. Did you bring the materials I asked for, Pete?
Yes, sir. Here's the register of foreign enterprises and influential people. Huh? What do you need that for?
The appearance of that tower has Calvert and other nations on high alert. Something must be done to ease tensions at our borders. That should buy time for all of you to take action. I'm not the civil servant I once was, but I'll use what connections I have remaining to help as best as I can.
You did have an international reputation, so I'm sure you'll be able to help in that regard.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, and do be careful out there. I believe in you just the same. Thanks. We'll get through this.
Oh, before I forget, I wanted to thank you guys for looking into those weird sounds coming from under the law firm on the day of the signing ceremony. Everyone operating underground was able to do so much more safely because you took on that wanted monster request. Wow, I forgot all about that. It feels like a lifetime ago.
Mm-hmm. That reminds me that I saw some sort of strange shadow down there that day. Something doesn't feel right. Maybe we should go back there to have another look. Oh. Well, okay. I guess we're going back down. He's being allowed to move about on condition that he has an officer monitoring his actions. His crimes are undoubtedly grave, but his knowledge and desire for a better future are what Crossbow needs right now. To be honest, I don't actually think he needs to be watched, nonetheless I'll do my job. So we gotta go down there, yeah? I don't know that we got the time, but we could take a peek. It was down here, right? Your party setup has changed. Unlike when you're in town with a limited party, all party members can be used when on the main road or in dungeons. Warp to the end? Okay. Please select members of your party. Oh, baby. We can use anyone. Well, not anyone. All people in the story. No ceiling stone characters. No ceiling stone characters. OST goes hard. Too bad we only get it once in the beginning of the game. Right? It's a shame. Let's bench him. Give us the dynamic duo. And then the dynamic duo. Risha bows. Actually, I want to use Estelle. Oh, it's such a banger, man. LS and RX? Alright, yeah, you're right. It makes sense to have that. It's fine. None of this is gonna matter. But, you know. We're doing stuff. T-yo. There we go. The dynamic dude just keeps getting bigger and bigger these days. True. In order to enter your party, you must open the menu while on the main road or in dungeon. Sure. So what, we can change this at any time? Oh, that's hype. Damn, okay. Didn't even matter. Oh, wrong button. No! It reset the song! I'm pissed! Okay, I just wanted to make sure we had her as our command. Where am I? Okay, we want to go to the depths. Oh, we gotta go to the highway too. Holy fuck, okay. In case we have to fight something. Art support her. Welcome to my titty talk. Oh my. I just always want to use Estelle. There's something about us having Estelle, man. It's like, I feel like I should always use her. So this is... This was the terminal we used before... Wait, this was the terminal we used during our investigation to the spirit base.
Yes, Tio and I were able to conduct a long-range spiritual power search using it. Though this terminal has certainly seen better days.
I can explain that. It was destroyed by an exploding archaism shortly before the signing ceremony, sadly. I intended to put it in a repair order request with the Epstein Foundation, but then, well, you know. Come to think of it, something about this terminal stuck out to Lloyd back then as well.
Yeah. So, yeah, that was the shadow we saw. It was just that guy using his, like, invisibility cloak. Would it be possible for you to still search through this terminal's data? It's fine if all that's left are fragments and traces. I just don't want to leave any stone unturned.
I suppose there may not be much left to salvage, but I'll see what I can do.
I think we have Tio, Tita, Ren, and Kia. True.
Alright, would you three mind giving me a hand? I could use Alisa's help too. Okie dokie!
This should be interesting.
The Susie Young party. I feel like we've seen this name before. Project Babel. Finally, are we gonna figure out what that meant forever ago? That'd be great.
Yeah, at the military factory.
Project Babel. We didn't have any leads on what it could be the first time we came across it. I doubt it has nothing to do with the Retributive Tower, though. This project was likely what led to its creation. I could see that. Is there any data on the project itself?
Nothing left that can be analyzed, sadly. The memory quartz was heavily damaged. However, there are some records on new Zauber sold-out models connected to the project that can still be read.
According to this, they were designed and set into production in August of last year, before the whole war began. Wait, that doesn't sound right.
It doesn't sound right. Huh?
You're right, it doesn't make any sense.
We got another timeline going on or something. That's why there's Evil Reen. The final trigger that led to Elysium's creation came on the first day of the war, didn't it? Yeah, how is this... How? Before the war?
Yes, without a doubt, that's when the wheels were set in motion.
But if the record is to be believed, the Helmord and Asmodene existed before the war. That's impossible. I can confirm that as one of Operation Jormungand's leaders. Rest assured, we would have deployed such weapons if we had them.
No one's refuting that.
We need a detective on the case? Well, shit. We got one.
Though it would mean the information on this memory quartz is incorrect, either deliberately or by mistake.
All the records here seem to line up, though. Maybe our big takeaway should be that if they had been made before the war, then this is what the files would look like. It doesn't change the fact that the tower is already active. None of this information is going to do us any good. It'd be one thing if there was a lead on how to disable it, but coming up empty-handed like this is a real waste of time.
I've got to disagree with you there. Any information is valuable at this stage. Progress is progress. Though you're right about time being of the essence. We found all we can here, so let's get back to the surface. If this was, then was is, and it should have been was, but it isn't. Is. Isn't it? Exactly, Talifer. Sometimes it don't be like that, but it do. Also true. Talifer has lore that we must we must dig deeper. Crossbell, best bell? I don't know, man. I said it long ago. They really just need to get rid of the bells. Like, they've caused nothing but trouble. Maribel is the second best bell? True. Maribel is the bell I want. West Crossbell Road? Should we go over here? This just leads to the police academy, right? And all the way to... well, we should be able to use the bike here. Yeah, I'll teach anyone who doesn't know how to ride, so just let me know if you want to try. Oh, it's as easy as that, Noelle, right? Now ride a roll bike on the main road. Cue no lax sound clip thing. Riding the orbital bike, yeah. Sure. So a fishing spot, a palm, must kill. Are these like really low level? Oh shit. We have moon lens? Probably not yet. We'll get it.
Target
It's also time to stop for the night, so probably gonna do that here in a second.
I'm going.
You know what am I doing? This is how we need to do all battles.
Settle this in one fell
We know if they're low level if we scan them. I refuse. We can determine based off the XP we get, okay?
There are more coming.
Oh, if there's more? Die.
All for one.
And one for all!
Cut him loose.
Who can do it? You can!
I'm going.
One lived. Die.
We've done what we set out to do.
Oh, they must be decent level. We got a shit ton of XP from that. Huh. A Lost Genesis.
Not much of a surprise.
There's more where that came from.
Cool. Well, okay, you know, someone was a really high level, Risha. She was 138 already. But, you know, the 134s, they got a lot of XP. Fishing. Pretty sure you haven't been this way. I believe you're correct.
Right.
I've definitely never fished here. Some of the courts got 35k. That sounds like a lot.
Look at the size
Gold
of
salmon.
this baby.
Hell yeah. So since there's no marker on the fishing spot, that means nothing new is left, right? And also we have no moon lens. Can confirm. Who's got a moon lens on them? Allie? Sacred Mirror, right? Yeah. A lot of the roads are new.
It's tough. We'll need to be careful.
Those threats will be
God,
eliminated.
that was... It consumed the bar thing, but did nothing. Interesting.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Let's just waste all of our assault gauge. Why not?
All for one!
And one for all!
You seen an open chest? So, yeah, we haven't been here.
Who can do it? You
Cool, that means we get to mix in some combat with our big sweep here. It's good.
Now! You're out!
We're still on a chat tour. We are gonna be on a chat tour for at least another whole stream. Just forewarning you.
Target locked.
It's me!
Zero craft? Fine.
Welcome
Fine.
to my sexy time! My pièce de résistance! Mwah!
Teddy, my love.
Make Nana proud!
Make that proud.
How did I know?
70k, goddamn.
There.
It's a zero art.
Right.
Oh, it got delayed or some shit? Die!
Asking point. It's over.
It's over! Why are they teamed up?
Yes! We did it!
Yeah, we're strong enough to get through anything.
Bum, bum. Thor level 10, 16 volt. 5% more damage on status effect than enemies, hell yeah. You fell asleep after Lechter's Daydream and just woke up?
Stats update.
Ah, don't worry, we still got a lot left.
Love.
Gonna keep going? Nope. We're gonna grab this chest,
Lechter, I call dibs.
which is a sleep 4, nice. And this is gonna be where we stop for the night. Just wanna get to a nice, oh wait, there's this, alright. We're gonna get both the chests on this route. Zero.
Wow, isn't this super rare?
Now's our chance!
You just fell asleep when you woke up. Well timed. Good progress all around. Back to the tour on Thursday. Yep. So we'll start Thursday with, I guess, going and running down this road until we get to the end. It's at the police academy, I assume. And then we'll hit up the rest of these areas. We've got a lot. It took like an hour to do 3 areas. It might speed up though, but yeah, we've got a lot. Roads of Reverie. Alright, guys. But with that, let's go ahead and save our game. We also did a Daydream and Magical Alisa tape. We accomplished a good amount. Granted, Crossbow City parts will take the longest. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Maybe Ursula might take a little while too. Or Morica Mines. But really, the crossbow parts definitely are the heaviest with characters I talk to. But okay. That will be it for tonight, guys. I appreciate everyone watching. This is a good stream tonight. I'm glad I had some energy. Glad we were able to get some stuff accomplished, and we're heading towards the finale pretty soon. So we'll be back on Thursday starting at 7 p.m. Eastern, like usual. Until then, guys, enjoy the rest of your nights, and hopefully I will see you guys return on Thursday for our next Reverie stream. Alright? Till then, guys, peace out, and see you next time.